Uh, the thing I always forget is every time I boot this game, it says cannot record because you entered a block scene, which is, again, great. I don't know why Bandai Namco thought it would be a good idea to make the entirety of this game a blocked scene. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I keep thinking I get a trophy every time that happens, which is the fun part of it. Alright, there you go. Empyrean Tablet. Soma Volcano. Yeah, I think we can do this, right? Yeah, okay.
Scout ship setting.
I had to reconnect my my external, which is what I have a ton of games on. This game is not on my external, otherwise it probably would have crashed, because if you even bump the wire, it thinks that it's disconnected the external. I kind of really wish I had a better external for this, but it is what it is. So, that's fine. It's no biggie. It's just something that happens from time to time, you know?
Alright, everything's all fixed up.
He's on a
Now to
crew.
polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia's our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia
Is
was
she?
built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
I guess,
But
yeah.
our maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
Yeah, maybe
the
he
ship
needed
was bad
Eisen
luck.
to, like,
Why did
soak
Eifried
up the
want
bad
it?
luck.
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's
just
too
want it.
interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first
No,
mate
it's
for every
probably
bad
what
thing
actually
that
happened.
happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here.
Yeah, they could
We're
leave
here
whenever.
because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us. Here because we want to
Arr.
be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
Yeah, like
I
Velvet.
won't.
Okay, fair
They're
enough.
quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know.
Oh.
Before I found my
okay.
coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Eifried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
I thought he joined the ship
Definitely.
afterwards.
He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Eifried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back.
Damn.
The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Yeah, unlike Velvet. Don't worry, Velvet's not gonna give up. If they do that, it'll ruin the whole game, and I don't think that they're gonna do that. It would have to be last minute. I think we're really committing to this. Like, the idea of shepherds we know has to live on, though. Sure. Cats. Whoa. That's awesome.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do
Yeah,
is
were
let
we there
honest folk
before?
through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
Uh-oh.
No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
Ooh,
They
they
keep
even know what we
embellishing
look
our
like?
escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
It's pretty cool that, like, the two demons of the party look just like normal people. Like, no one even stops to think, shit, Velvet's a demon. She just looks like a girl who just wears really shitty clothing. And it works. Like, no one questions them, really. No one questions them on the pretense of being a demon. Which is very unlike Zestiria, where we know everyone's resonance is set to 0, basically. What are we doing? Visit Tabitha at the tavern in Logris? Where the fuck do you go to Logris? Yeah, I guess it's this way, right? Yeah, we can only go one way to the Danan Highway. It's been a while. I don't, I guess something happens on the way. Yeah, so there's no reason to teleport. That's the crazy part. Teleporting will probably be good at the end of the game. It's probably not good now because they want you to see everything. Ever go in here?
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the sea gate is shut tight.
No. Nothing compared to a merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no shit.
Anyone who wants to head to North Gan has to sail around West Gan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until Vortigern is repaired.
Your friends in Renede wouldn't happen to be paying off the Abbey to delay repairs, would they?
You think that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as lax as the church was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just saying, there's a lot of nasty rumors circulating about those priests.
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
Yeah, someone
There's a
can
front
profit
and
off
back
of
to every
everything.
coin.
Except your coin only ever turns up tails.
I mean, that'd be a good way to bet. You know you're never going to get burned by something. Alright, we don't actually need to stop here. This will be another long session, by the way.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Yeah, which is how we found you.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was
Yeah.
the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that
Wait,
up?
what?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I must have missed that.
I
That's
have
probably
no
from
idea.
before my literal time skip.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove. Is that some sort of underworld code word?
I like how we're just gonna tell all this stuff to her, and she's still gonna try to betray us. But you know what? It's gonna work out. Unless they bait and switch her like they did with Alicia.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
But adults don't flash
I might
good little
have.
boys.
Just a little.
Well, you
Say it
never
like a
get to
dove.
speak again.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Impressionist script.
Is Xenominat's book so difficult? Grimoire
Oh
said
yeah,
her
Grimoire's
thoughts
on the
by
ship,
it.
I think, now.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing.
Yeah, something
and the
can go
way it
from
relates
eggplants to
the characters around
Innominat.
it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah.
Oh, what
It's
commentary.
completely unrelated, apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came
I
to
feel
its
like this is
final
mentioned in
end.
Zestiria as
The
well.
surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
It would be crazy. They could make a game off of that. They won't, but they could make a game off of some shit like that, you know? You're gonna get like a Zestiria trilogy, and Zestiria is like the weakest part of it, honestly. That would be just like Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 and Rogue. I don't count Liberation because Liberation was a PS Vita game. And it just like I don't know. I fucking it has some good ideas. It's not a great game. Come on. It's just so weird listening to them squeal behind me. Everything looks fine. Don't mind us.
Man,
We don't
the
stick out at
capital
all.
Sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all.
This is the
there's
first time
much
we're
of
here
interest
with her.
for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
Okay.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
I'm guessing we're going that way.
That's the latest word on the streets.
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halavis are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
Yeah, it's far away. I don't care.
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If
Wonder
you're
if that's a
going
reference
waste
to
time, we're
Tipo.
leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Especially since she's dressed like Tipo. Somehow Tipo has become this uber meme. I don't know. They just reference him in like a bunch of games now. Well, did they reference him in Zestiria? Maybe. But Magilu's literal existence
What's
is a
with this
Tipo
crowd?
reference.
Majilu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majilu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Majulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful?
Which is why we shouldn't watch it. We're emo.
She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
Uh-oh.
It's Majulu! You did great today, Majulu. I loved it!
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Anything for you,
Majulu's teacher is a
Majulu.
dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Majulu was working hard to carry on his dream.
So, you're Majulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me?
It's too bad she
Taking
looks
it
like
to
a
the
generic
stage and seeing
character.
which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Would have been cooler if she was like a memorable looking character.
That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty
She's literally like
fights.
a reskin of that girl there in the back.
This woman...
And this dude is literally, we've seen like 4 of
You
him.
should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
I'm sure this has nothing to do with the plot at
He
all.
does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have.
So what does this have to do with oh no.
That's why I think it's high time for Magilu's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Majulu, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry.
This is a terrible
Don't
idea. We're
apologize.
trying to lay
You
low.
couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But
This is
going
terrible.
on the same stage as Majulu, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majulu's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never
It
hurts.
is. Why will we
Listen,
make our
not
faces
you
known?
too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've
I'm
gotta
sorry
meet
I came
all
over
the stage
here.
directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have.
Everybody?
Even me?
I just want to be left alone.
Each one of you is a part of Magilou's menagerie after
God
all.
damn it. Rokuro's the only one having a good time.
I'm not so sure about this.
Okay. Where's she? What? Oh.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers.
She's an exorcist.
Like moving things without touching them.
But I mean,
and
everyone
divining
can
what
see
would
people
find
anyway,
lost
so.
Objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Yes, that's probably her past. And then she just snapped. She just laughs at stuff the whole time now. She takes nothing seriously. Or maybe not, and maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Isn't that the fun of it?
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord
He's
Gideon
fucking
was
dead.
killed by
Keep it between
demons.
us.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing
Yeah,
around.
what are you doing? Well, why is she like this? Listen, I'm just a humble samurai from a faraway land.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
Don't worry,
Doesn't
generic
give a
old
damn
people.
about any of
You'll be
you.
saved.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
And put on some
That
clothes.
speech was incredible.
We have anything good? If not, I'm gonna just go ahead, you know. Let's see. Flork daggers. No, no, no. What do I use anyway? No, wait. Seriously, what do I use? I don't think I use Floric. This would be good for him, maybe. See, like, nothing is just a net benefit. Everything is, like, give and take. That's why I don't like fucking changing equipment. Like, everything is mostly, like, give and take. What am I using? Oh, yeah, I am using these. Okay. Maybe I should just buy some. I have no money. Okay, never mind. Spent all my money on items, so, like, I guess otherwise I'd have to grind. Which wouldn't be terrible. I just would need to do it in between sessions. So I guess at the end of this
I need
session,
you to
I'm
wait
gonna
outside.
grind.
The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you
Let's
want?
get right to the point.
It would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far, and its string is bound to snap.
I don't care.
What do you want?
Where's Artorias?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Who?
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
They wouldn't just leave it there.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help.
It's really cool working with the Rogues Guild like this.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
I'm gonna go right into a
Attacking the
trap.
Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
Oh, okay, I guess we sleep for the night. They just gotta stand outside all night. Fuck it.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
I could just take him and run.
Has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Lafiset and bring him to the
thanks.
Abbey headquarters.
I'm not playing Assassin's Creed in Valhalla anytime soon.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
And you
no,
wouldn't be
it's
wrong.
not bad. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laffy said. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Yeah, we don't care.
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
What is it, a Malachim? I guess it would have to be a Malachim, right? Don't you smell
Who was
that?
that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar.
Very calming.
It can't be.
Hmm? What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Yeah, he's like, he's a
Take a
Malik.
job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
That is true. Why would I care? Oh, no, let me back out. This is what I usually do when I do playthroughs, just in case, like, hypothetically, this video crashes, recording crashed. I'll still be able to save and continue. So I'm gonna go back to alternating files, especially if I plan to do, like, 7-hour recording sessions. So that way, like, just in case something happens to the recording, like, that would be really fucking bad. But I will still do that.
Scout ships.
Just because. That would be my advice to anyone who does a playthrough of anything. And that's why I kind of don't like it when games only save to one file, you know? Because anything could happen, dude. Like, I had a... So, OBS lets you record your videos as MP4. I actually don't do that. And the reason why, and OBS even warns you, is that if anything happens during the write process, like a blue screen of death, a recording, a power outage, you could lose the whole file. Like, the whole file becomes corrupted. So what I do instead is I record into, what is it, MKV, and then I remux it into MP4, and that's what I do. Like, it takes extra time, but that safeguard in and of itself is just better. And that did happen to me one time. I was recording MP4, and then my power went out. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And it went out, it came right back on. I just went in the room, I flipped the fucking breaker, but it's like, damn. I went back to the file, I'm like, oh, so this is what they mean. Yeah. It was one of those moments. It was like, oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Never again. And since then I have done MKV. Sorry, MKV. Including this video you're watching now. I mean, of course, by the time I render it, it's MP4. But just for the sake of making sure I have the rendering, I don't mess with that anymore.
Act into tonight's show?
Oh God.
I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal
I
favor,
love you,
but
Maggie
you get 200
dear.
flat, no expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You were serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then.
They love
Just
it.
trust me.
They love being looked down
It's all
upon.
happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh God, it's an actual skit.
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magic Kazam!
No!
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is...
I'm out of here.
Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
She has stage fright.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it.
She has stage
I've
fright.
never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm
I
embarrassed.
can't believe it. She's
But you're such a
embarrassed and
girl.
blushing.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
Should have brought out
I can see
Eleanor.
it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough. I can't do this with you.
Sorry, folks. Show's over.
Boo! I want my money back. Boo! What the fuck?
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands
I
on
could have
stage
told you this was a shit idea. At least Eleanor would have
For a
stayed.
brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
I want my money back.
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
That's hilarious. You get her on stage. I don't want to do this. I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
This is
shit.
bull crap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Uh-oh, what the fuck? They didn't... Oh no. What are they doing?
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need.
This is
We should
horrifying.
all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly
They're trying to, like,
pursue wanton
forcefully purge all the malevolence out of people,
What?
I guess.
Are
That's
you
their
sure?
that's their plan.
No.
Because malevolence is also
Wait.
like greed and selfishness,
What was
which
I
is what you
saying?
need to survive. How else would you be happy? You know, not happy, but you know,
You felt that
food,
too,
money.
didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of
We're all gonna
influence.
come under Illuminat's domain.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
Oh
The
fuck!
Empyrean's throne.
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
That's what it is. They're gonna spread Illuminat's domain everywhere.
Suppression.
And that's probably gonna stop people from making
Well, that was
making
certainly
malevolence.
off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Okay, we'll talk to
Hey, geezer, you alright?
What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you
Everyone's
suddenly got
back to
off
normal
light on
now,
me.
but
You were all
holy
like,
shit.
Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me.
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, after you, fine sir. And I said, no, no, no.
And they can
I said
remember
you
this,
couldn't.
too.
You first,
That's-
dear friend.
that's
There's
scary.
no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories.
Yeah.
Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it.
And why
What
were
I
we
do
not
get Is that
affected?
he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here. Same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
At least everyone's back to normal, but that's probably what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to put everyone under Illuminat's domain. Titania. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, who are you?
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
What, are they
So he's
usurping
next in
you?
line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
Yeah, the Abbey probably took all his power away from him.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princie Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both
I didn't even know they had a
intelligence and
royal
spare,
family.
just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
Yeah.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
I mean, if we were to get rid of
Prince,
Artorias, the state could take
said he
power
couldn't
back.
go back. I wonder why.
Alright, well, we'll get there someday, I guess. What the fuck? We stopped there for supplies. Beautiful.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
I mean, it might not be worth defending these locations, because they're going to try to put the whole world under a Nominat's domain. Looks like it's been carved out of the bedrock. Looks more like a fortress than a prison to me. In any case, that was a hell of a lot of work. I don't remember who this dude is. Gecko Bumps? Can you not talk to Kamoana? I can't. His bubble's too big. There we go. I'm not scared much. This was part of the plan. There's nothing unusual at the docks. Looks like they've already been abandoned for a long while before we came. Okay. Did I save? I'm gonna save again. I guess, yeah, that's why they left all those class 4 zones. They're not even going to bother to invade it. It's probably why they won't even invade Yassault to try to restore order, because if they could put the whole world under a Nominat's domain, then why would they need anything else? Who cares?
Exorcist.
Are you alright?
Headless Knights back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Yeah, here it comes.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Yeah, didn't Magilu come help us break out?
Kurogane, Dial, you two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
What a bunch of bros. The hell is this thing?
Stupid monkey. You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Wait, how is he restrained? Oh, you know why? Because he's knocked down. Okay. Call backup? Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna kill this. I wonder if he could call backup too. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in fights like this. You gotta have AI infinitely call for backup. They actually had to change that in what game was it? Pokemon.
Nothing can stop these fists.
I think in Sun and Moon, Pokemon could call for backup infinitely.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
Then they changed it. You need certain items in
I
Ultra
find
Sun
that
and
hard
Moon
to believe.
for them to call
Prison
backup
was heavily
infinitely.
staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual. Forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
Yeah, that's a real thing in real life.
So the demons
It's not probably not
devoured
called
each other,
that though.
creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I
A
wonder?
bunch of poisonous animals all eat each other.
Whatever happened doesn't matter
Whatever's
to
the
us
strongest
now.
and last surviving
We need
is
to
the most
focus on how to
venomous.
take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Why don't they just wait on the ship?
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Jesus, here we go.
Let's go.
It was a nice quiet night too. My window has been perma-closed, by the way. I like how now this is a dungeon again. I mean, for me, it's like going through it the first time, because I don't really remember much about this place. I know you break out of here at the start, and I remember we did something on, like, the dam. That was all in, like, parts 1 to 4. I hope everyone likes the 3-hour parts. I pretty much have no choice. What the fuck?
Strong, but I'm stronger.
Oh, they're literally tiger heads. That's why they're called Tigahedens. Break soul. Dude, Armor Crusher is such a good move. No, I didn't get to break soul. No.
Maybe I overdid it.
Splendid charm, unsure of its benefits. People constantly debate about it. Oh, see, I get my grade bonus.
You're strong.
You're all resistant to Earth? Of course you are. They're all resistant to my good move. I did the combo incorrectly. Yeah, see, like, I hate this move. Is that Crimson Flash? Or no, that's Backbreaker. Bonebreaker. Yeah, I fucking... Invoke a seal and blast enemies through concentrate air forward. The impact travels through foes. Scatterburst. Could I lead off with this? It's both fire and water. I guess I should probably mix this up. Put it on this combo. That's it? It's not awful. Oh god. Please let me break soul one more time. I guess I'm gonna lose that soul anyway, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That move seems like a combo ender. Seems like a better version of a Fire Burst. Yeah, because I need more. I need better arts that have stun on them. Oh, Jade Wave. A sweeping slash to the right that creates a shockwave moments later. Okay, let's try Jade Wave. I didn't even know I learned this. This is why I gotta constantly look through my art list. This is a sweeping slash to the right. But this is also... This is a dash to the left. So maybe these two can combo to... Oh no, this doesn't stun. Motherfucker, dude. I gotta do combat and mess around. Let's see. Are you serious? Oh! Holy shit, it's the anime move. What if... Okay, I actually kind of like it. Never mind, I take it back. So what if I do Shockwave Slash into Jade Wave? What was this, right? No, what was the one I just replaced? Shooting Star. So this will stun them, hopefully, and then we could just have this absorb HP, so it's not a healing combo, I guess, in a weird way. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of Concealed Blade. I'm gonna put on Shooting Star. Yeah. Could try Smokescreen Assault. I thought my game froze. I hate that. Hey, well, he's dead. I like that it hits such a wide area. Okay, I like these new combos.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
I love these combos. These combos are really good. I'm sorry, did that say Hawkroach?
A forward killer.
What? I'm getting comboed to hell and back. I'm targeting the wrong dude. Oh, I'm Jeez, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, here we go. Wow, that's incredibly wide. Well, that's nice.
Thanks.
Dude, fuck off. I like how they have like old school style RPG music. All I just remember is how pissed off I used to get playing old RPGs with music like this, like fucking Final Fantasy 3 and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy 3. It's a great game. Oh, I should have break sold.
Even a short.
Because you go back up to 3 anyway, so you might as well end every battle on 2. Just so you could get more progress to your Mystic Art. Dun 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 dun. The music in this game is good. Like, in my opinion, what really sets this game a cut above is the story. I like the story a lot in this game. I'd say that's my favorite element. The combat is a little better now, in my opinion. As we get further in the game and we get more arts, it's getting a little better. I could see how this system would be really good. Wow, okay, okay, I see what it is. Tried, oh my god. Nope, goodbye. What are they actually weak to? Water? Oh, okay, I have my force. Wait, what happened to Aizen? What? Oh, we're getting bodied. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing, is Form 1 is not a good finisher to any move. So maybe I'll replace Form 1 with Form 5. Wait, we haven't killed this fucking thing yet? Oh god. Yeah, he's dead. He's doomed. Oh, target no one. I got Break Soul. I'm gonna Break Soul twice. Fight's over.
It was a close one.
Well, that was fun.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
What does this even lead to? Nothing. Or maybe something. I do not remember anything about this place. Maybe you don't even come to all these areas on the way out. Turn on the air conditioning. Really, yeah. I just feel like the status ailments are out of control in this game, man. Like, you literally cannot carry enough Panacea bottles. Sometimes it's actually just better to die. Like, I'm not saying that a random encounter has to be a pushover, but fuck, man, do they really like to... You just get fucked up in this game. I got Form 4 immediately. Excellent. Kind of wish Armor Crusher was a guard break. Okay.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Trident. Yeah, but we haven't found a better weapon for Eleanor yet, so it's kind of like, I don't know, I might just chill on that. Just wait and see what happens.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
What are my water combos? I start with Smokescreen Assault on this? Yeah, isn't this just an upgraded version of this? Creates an explosion. See, this is not bad. It's just this move does not stun, and moves that don't stun are kind of trashy in this game. As you can see, most moves in your repertoire stun. So I don't know. I might just leave it as is. What the fuck is going on? That's my team? Oh look, he has fatiguing break. Very nice. Yeah, it's like an okay version of Form 1. Nice. Well... yeah, Form 1 is not a good combo out of that. I think Form 1 will be better on this. For sure. Too bad the fight's gonna end before I get to actually do anything. There we go.
This fight is over.
Alright, what's over here? There you go. Portobos Archipelago? Archipelago, sorry. I thought it was spelled differently for a second. I fucking mashed past
Hey,
it.
it's you again.
I was like, are we doing some weird play on words here? Because we got this dude coming up.
Notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Which is true.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter when's and no matter where's, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Thank you for being best girl, Eleanor. Crooks and nobles working together. This world's too scary for me, seriously. Well, we gotta get back some of these. Because the game is... This is actually good for him. That's what I mean, like, what do I care about any of these for? Like, it doesn't... Like, I'll just buy items. That's all there really is to buy. Let me equip that on Eisen. Finally get something decent for him, I guess. There you go. Put the poison ward on. Oop, my bad. Put the fatigue ward on, I guess. Well, if I keep the shock ward on, I do more physical. Like that kind of matters a little more to me. Alright, excellent. I'm not playing Ghost of Tsushima anytime soon either. I guess there were updates to both of my open world games. Yeah, I recently finished that, so they're updated, I guess. I'm never gonna play them. But fuck it, whatever. Where are we going exactly? The Headless Knight? I guess we gotta re-explore it. From the beginning. Well, I'm just trying to get a grasp on my fucking moves. Yeah, that one needs a gap closer. They're weak to water. Where is he? What happened? Just get juggled infinitely.
To master?
I trained with them for many years.
Many years, huh?
That's hilarious. How's that favorable? What the fuck? How do you lose all his health? Okay. Unfortunately, Concealed Blade is not a good follow-up after that. So maybe what I'll do is... fuck. Back and to the right. Dashes forward. I don't know. I gotta mess around with some of this. Yeah, because this is good, but the thing is, like... Cyclone Dart fires Shockwave, so maybe I can move Concealed Blade to the front. Swing left. Oh, fuck me. Mirage Dance? No, I use Mirage Dance. This doesn't paralyze. You pieces of shit. This might be good if you could knock an enemy down in a combo, and then they land on it and they blow up again. Yeah, I don't know. I might... Let's try that, though. Let's try, Wait, what did I have here before? Smokescreen, Concealed Blade... Maybe we could try Hurricane Thrust. Yeah. We need a fire move. That's the only thing we don't have, is there's no fire moves besides Crimson Flash at all. Scatterburst, but maybe I'll just stick with this. Let's try Let's try Mirage Dance first, and then Crimson Flash. So that way they're stunned on the first hit. No, that's not good. Because you step back. Ugh. Man. Oop, this. Alright, so this will close in. Yeah, see, now that makes more sense. That's good.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
At least this way you step back and then you close in, right? I'm not saying you're gonna dodge anything, I'm just saying that it makes more sense. What the fuck? I broke the shit out of him. Alright, I'm full. Yeah, see, at least now my combos are kind of coming together. Once I get enough arts, I'll be able to learn more. Double Haze. I'm really actually looking forward to it. You only learn arts on level up, right?
Woo, it's a biggie.
No. Excellent. Where am I? Oh. You just have to be right next to them for that, which is easier when there's multiple enemies. I just don't want to waste my Mystic Art on normal enemies unless we're like almost about to die or some shit. Excellent. I think I'm gonna mix this up actually. Oh no no!
Nothing.
Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm full. Did I learn it? No. Okay, so it's not every level up. Okay. I just don't have enough moves that stun. That's the problem. I think that was the problem in Tales of Graces as well. It's like you need moves that stun shit. You can't just have moves that just like are normal moves. You need to be able to stun as well. Wait, where's Shooting Star in my combo? Oh, I moved it here. I mean, it works, right? Like, it's not terrible. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, Smokescreen isn't bad. We just don't really have, like, a ton of different moves. What the fuck is that? Self-destruct? You asshole. No, I had 5. Okay, it works out.
Unarmed.
Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. I think we've been through all this before. Ages ago. Literally in another life. You won't catch me. You reskin. Alright. I have no clue where I'm going. It's on the 3rd. Okay, we're going down, however we go. There you go, we'll go this way. Just in the interest of time.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What
Oh, it
happened
was
here?
little old me.
I think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
Yeah, easy. What's a Kadoku?
What was it called? Venomization, right? The
This is
dark
actually an
ritual of
interesting
making
idea.
Demons feed on each other to birth stronger
In terms
ones.
of demons, I mean.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet? Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
Yeah, if she's mentally gone, who cares if she wins or
if I kill
loses?
the previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
The whole point is the satisfaction of looking in Artorias' eyes. What good is it otherwise? I'm sorry, wait, where are we going? It's not this way. Did I ever go in this room? I guess not. Bro, I don't know if I want to go here for whatever random chest I'm gonna get, like... I mean, I guess I will, right? I'm already in here. There we go. Cumbrous daggers? Oh shit, they're worse. You got good HP. Earth attack power plus 9 is actually not terrible. I guess I'll just keep going and try to get wind attack power plus 4. I'm getting there. I almost have fire attack, but I don't have any fire attacks. Adds a fire element hit to the first part of an attack art. No, whatever. I need a fire art. That's what I really need. And I have to augment it to even get that. Maybe if I could upgrade it. Maybe I have to find it in the open world first before you could buy it. Maybe.
A foe worth killing.
Armor crusher! Blade slice them! Let's go! No escape! Armor crusher! No escape! Give it! Ready to die?
Oh, Jesus, I don't even know what's happening.
No escape! See this?
Come on, give me my shit back. Come on. No, no, wait! Actually, I'm full. I keep forgetting I'm full. I need to find a fucking enemy. I need to find a boss. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls during Divide Pain to activate. This ability extends the duration of Divide Pain, and for 4 seconds prevents status elements on enemy from ending. Increase enemy stagger time, slows the speed at which enemies fall down, allowing the party to chain together combos with arts that normally aren't. Okay, that's never happening. Basically, everyone gets a double break soul, is what it really comes down to. Does Roku already have one? No. I mean, technically. You immediately parry while under that. That's about it. Oh, fuck. You have to go into this. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls, costs 1 soul. Performs an attack that launches the enemy high into the air. Can be used to start a combo. Can knock down the foe. Well, wait, does it knock them down when they land? Maybe. I never looked at any of these. Hold R2 with 3 or more souls while an enemy is stunned or knocked down. Costs 1 soul. It burns them. I guess he's been using it the whole time. I don't know. I haven't barely paid attention. Yeah, she can... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, static force. Increases enemy recovery time. Halves damage received by allies for 5 seconds. What was Velvet's again? Consuming Claw. Bites into a foe, and if they're unafflicted by a status effect, steals their strength to enter demon mode. While in Therian form with 3 or more souls, hold R2 after a combo starter. Costs 1 soul, launch phone to the air as a champ. That's what I'm a fan of hers. What is all this shit? Oh, this is all the different Therian types. Yeah, I would like Velvet more if you didn't lose HP just from fucking entering Therian mode and maintaining it. Like, maybe if it was a little bit of HP bleed, not that fucking fast. That's way too quick, in my opinion. Alright, I don't really care about this grade bonus. You just bleed HP too quickly, and the AI highlights that issue. Hey look, it's the Headless Knight.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Water and, neutral.
Where's his voice even coming from?
Oh, of course, he just man modes through it. Fuck you. No, blocked it. Goodbye, bitch. And he just... Dude, now wait a minute. He just walks out of my Mystic Art. Oh, fuck you, dude. This is dumb. Good thing he's weak. He's clearly not the real boss here. Okay.
Well, that takes care of that.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where she was kept.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too.
Yeah, so
Very
Velvet
close.
was the Therian of this island.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Alright. I guess we didn't gain any experience.
What is this place? Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
But why wouldn't they put a
This cell is
barrier?
where the Earth Pulse point is. Then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch.
Oh, I guess they did have a
who shattered
barrier.
the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never.
You're gonna
have
say
done
this
such a
now?
thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for.
Slap her.
No reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Luffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
I guess he had a good reason, maybe. Eleanor, you're hopeless.
At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Help! Eleanor!
Yeah, well, we're fucking around.
What?
They're under
Did
attack.
Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this
That
feeling.
wasn't the
Please,
boss.
let's go back and check on them.
Habitual hoarder. Oh, great. We gotta run all the way back up. There's a save point, right? Hopefully. Why didn't they just wait on the ship? Dude, is Dial gonna be dead? When did we even meet Dial? This is why you cannot take like a 4-year break after starting an RPG. Which is exactly why I'm gonna be so lost when I go back and finish Octopath someday.
Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laffy said, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
In law,
She
I
never
think.
told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the
Yeah, was
grand
Laffy his actual brother?
Family is
I
inconsequential.
guess.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I guess it was Velvet's on Celica's side. I forget what Celica even looks like. But yeah, I guess Laffy said was his actual biological brother. And he fucking murdered him. If I could cut my ties to my past, I could become stronger. Strong enough to lead the world into a new beginning. Something like that,
So
right?
it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Maybe, but we know that won't happen.
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to Malevolence's self-reinforcing nature.
Oh.
When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Edgy. God damn. Wait, what's the way out of here? This. Yeah. At least I'm kind of getting the way to play this game, though. Wait, that means I blew my Mystic Art, and that's not even the boss. Excellent. I always do that. Alright, level 8. There you go.
Scout.
Is there anything worth buying at all? Not really. We have not found a better weapon for Eleanor yet. That's what really kills me. This is only +5. Yeah, there's nothing to get. Okay, there's nothing to get. I feel like just every playthrough of a Tales game you do, like the first playthrough, should be like a for fun, enjoy the story type of a deal. But then once you get to a certain point, I think you should, like, New Game Plus should be where you really hammer out everything, maybe. God damn, that was cool.
You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Hilarious.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
I cannot wait to get run over by this fucker. Here he comes. Armored Undead and Fiend.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Hey, get poked. Oh, shit. Shit back. What is he weak to, exactly? Yeah, I'm gonna keep using Water Hammer. Oh, he could just do whatever he wants. You piece of shit. Yes, hit him. Bop his dumb ass. This is stupid. Excellent. Because Armor Crusher has a good chance to stun him. That's why I like it so much. It's a high stun move. Oh, fuck. Oh. I can't move. I could not move that whole time. I've literally gone down to 1 soul. I can't do anything. I literally lost 3 souls for nothing. This is such bullshit. Yeah, I make a boss that you can't even play the fucking game, dude. Just fucking kill me. Thank you. Like, I want to have varied combos, but I almost feel like I should just have a combo that's nothing but Armor Crusher. Thank you. Thankfully, I have a move like Armor Crusher. And then he just goes, fuck off, dude. Dude. Whatever. If we win, I'll get bodied for this. I don't really care that much. Oh, fuck. There you go. He gets new moves. Isn't this great? Open face? Ah! I don't even know what that does. Because I can never gain a soul, I can never break souls. Like I just want to break soul at 4. If you down them, it really should also give you a soul. Like that's kind of significant, right? Okay, it's just an interrupt. All backup? Oh fuck. Alright, they're not really strong. No, no, no! I had everything going for me. I can't move. I can't stun, I can't move, I can't do shit to anybody in this game, man. I'm the wimpiest samurai that ever lived. Alright, we won. Like, I literally could not fucking store my souls fast enough. Okay. That wasn't that hard.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Is this that dude's hawk?
Demon from the villa?
Yeah.
No, look. It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
He probably controls that Therian.
Actually,
yeah.
That hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she
So what do we
said
have?
we'd
4
find out
Therians now?
shortly.
But your highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
Wow, a Therian that listens and can
So you
transform.
knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
No, that's weakness.
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my
It's gotta be the
lone
bracelet
solace
on his
over
leg.
the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
Damn bird.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
that's why you said you could never go back.
Yeah, he killed a citizen
They
of
can
the
overlook a
state.
single dead exorcist, but with Etherian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorias asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please.
Yeah, and
but if you try to escape,
the Therian can
I'll
just
kill
protect them.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and
He
me
literally
stay here.
gave up on everything for
Well,
this bird.
now that that's
That's
taken care of,
crazy.
let's build ourselves a hideout.
All right. Double haze, dragon dive, strike Zwei, gliding boss. Okay. I'll be checking that out. Armstrong, bracelet strengthens its grip, but is said to tire its wearer if worn too long. Grants +1 max BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 15 or more times. What? Are you serious? Oh, this is his break soul. Or 2 with 3 or more souls while aerial during Draconic Drive to activate. It's a follow-up attack after which he'll land, providing him with an opportunity to chain the break soul into a combo. And it's for Eleanor. I guess Rokuro will get his, and then I don't know who hasn't yet. Magilu, maybe?
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Alright. You know, since we've taken over the island, we get to name it whatever we want. How does Dial Island sound to you? I think maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself. Geez, well, excuse me for existing. I know it's a prison island, but could you be any less hospitable? I don't know, looks like she was feeling down. Please go find her and cheer her. Oh, you picked the wrong person for the job. You selling her around, your Royal Highness? Sorry, but I have not. How about you, Griffin? Alright, Griffin hasn't either. I see.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know.
He's drinking. You know what?
Just
it's okay.
try not to
He's
go
off duty.
overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's
The both of them are
forcing you to tag
drinking. That's
along.
hilarious.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
I'll pass again.
I'm 19.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Did they age her up from the Japanese version? Is she 17 in Japan? Since whatever I drink leaks out, looks like I need to plug some gaps. Yeah, I'm 19. I can't drink. That's the worst thing you could do in the world,
A most
obviously.
interesting interpretation.
Trust me,
What
no
do
one
you make
drinks
of this
before
part
19.
here, then?
Or 21, rather. Obviously.
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Okay. It's cool we got all these characters together. Things are going pretty well.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose.
Yeah, that's going to be
And who
resolved by
better
the
to
end
do
of the
that than
game.
you?
No worry.
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Okay.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
I've been there.
What?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Bored.
Unoccupied.
Yeah.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
That's kind of crazy. Like, there's no reason for her to be involved. There's got to be something. We'll figure it out eventually, damn it. So, where are we looking for? Outer Path? On the North Watchtower? What the fuck? Okay, let's just run around. I have no clue how to get there. Who's this? Oh. Man, Eleanor's up above! Oh, they didn't even voice him for this. Do you want something? Have you seen Eleanor? No. Honest. Alright, thanks. Normally they voice a lot. It's rare in this game that something in the main characters isn't voiced, so it's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. This game has extensive voice acting. Like I said, the presentation, the cutscenes, the graphics, the story, like this is like probably the best Tales has been at. It's just the gameplay that really fucks with me, man. Let's try this way. Here's Benwick. Yeah, we have a hide of our dreams now thanks to you. We're in your debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you've got a nice sinister lair. Okay, sure. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry. I cooked chicken breast today. Dude, I am on a roll. You put a little bit of barbecue on it. It's so good, man. The one thing you want to do with meat is to not dry it out. Because I used to have to eat a lot of dry meat. It was terrible. It would just be cooked to fucking death. It would be almost inedible. So one thing I learned from being a kid, from what my family would used to cook, is I learned that you never want meat to be dry. You want it to be done, but you don't want it to be dry. Right? Steak is juicy. You usually don't have to worry about steak, you know, turning dry. But it's really like chicken and stuff you got to be careful with. You don't want it to go dry or anything. You want it to be juicy for, you know, if you could put it in the fridge and eat it later. That has nothing to do with anything we're doing right now. I just wanted to talk with someone about it. I don't know, man.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools. They all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
We have been here in Tales
The
games.
coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Uh-huh. I understand, Velvet. I mean, wouldn't it just be easy for them to sail back over here and assault this place? Like, it's known to them. That's the problem.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind.
Stick around a few more hours.
But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Dude, Velvet has been so nice lately. It's actually warming to see.
So, I think our next order of business is to
Sower
find
of
ourselves
Strife.
another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight.
Excellent.
Anyone got
How
any
stupid
actual
is
leads?
that?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'll bite. Oh god, I'm shocked.
Laphicet, I must offer you an
Oh
apology.
no, she was a spy.
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
Yeah, we have what, 4
It was your
Therians
mission,
now?
wasn't it?
3?
Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Yeah, you're honest.
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh no, you're here!
What are you doing here?
Yeah, no, get out!
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madam Eleanor is a mealy-head! She's a what?
Laphicet, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Someone's dying at the end of this game. Bienfu tells
Hey,
all.
Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night.
She murdered everyone.
It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
All right.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
I'd try it.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
Oh yeah, there's strawberries in there, never mind.
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was a good cook, but now she can't taste anything, right?
I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish, too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Obviously. Dude, 3 skits in a row.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Pandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed
Yeah, we were
that
at a
you and
snowy
Velvet and
area
Magilu smell
at one
nice
point.
too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Pandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right,
Oh,
I'd have to start
God.
with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago,
He's actually gonna
people
do it.
believed they would die if
No
they
one
took
stopped
a bath.
him.
They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Yeah, so they could smell good, unlike their unwashed peons.
Good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly
Yeah, so they think.
difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Yeah, how ironic.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Yeah, she has no clue. Dude, another one?
This island is so
4 in a row!
It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout. Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong?
Did my whole party come back together? I gotta switch back to Rokuro.
Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
You're gonna drag
It's
me into a
just that
fucking
this
velvet
used to
only
be a
fight soon
prison.
enough.
People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners.
Yeah.
We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can
Oh,
just put it
Velvet,
out.
look, come on.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
What would you do?
What we really need are some secret underground
Yeah, you need like a
tunnels.
hidden port
If things get
so you
too
can
hairy
escape.
here, we'll need an underground escape
Yeah.
route. We can put in hidden doors and even some fake ones to trick the enemy too.
We have 2 separate docks.
Man.
That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited
All right,
island
sure.
nearby.
Yeah.
But there are no other islands
We'll dig all the
nearby.
way to the fucking
If it
mainland.
means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Yeah, like that's the cool part. I mean, maybe not build an island, but you need like both docks to have a ship in it, pretty much. They could get out.
Show them.
Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't do it. Hold on. They completely reorganized my party.
You know what you're getting into?
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
Okay, there you go. And what do you do? Leader.
Heading out.
Actually, wait. Oh, Vengeful Scourge. Okay, we're gonna get our upgrade as well. Alright, that'll be good. Now, what art did I get? Double Haze? Let's take a look. SG Recovery. Rushes to a foe, stabbing once, and seem to pass right through them to strike again. Huh. But it's not a stun move. Dash forward strikes and leap back. So let's put it here. So, dude, all of his moves are water moves. All of his good moves are water moves. None of them are fire moves. Rokuro has one fire move. I'm sorry, two fire moves. One hidden art of which, and then the fucking Scatterburst. So you have, like, no real fire opportunity. I'm hoping later in the game we get something. Oh, Velvet, I didn't mean to imprison you on a prison island. I needed you to be the Therian to save the world. I low-key kind of hope he has his head firmly up his own ass. If there was ever a story to not fucking choke and go off the the default route, please let it be this one. Wait, there's a skid over here, I guess? Don't cuck out on me. Oh, we could stay here for free? I hate that the inn is so far in here. Wait. Oh. What? Is this the other dock? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, they're here at this dock as well. I remember to heal, I should just eat some of those, you know, potions or whatever. Yeah, because we're fully healed after that. Arcane bottle. I can prepare beds if you need to rest. You have to pay money, you piece of shit. We're on a I hate people. Whatever. And you have to run all the way over here, too? It's not like this is a fast thing. I guess you could teleport. But then you have to spend money. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Ran all the way over here for nothing. Okay. This way. Gotta go back to Velvet Cell. Who would have thought it would be this important of a place, you know? I kind of want to make some food after this. I might take a break at the video split point if I remember to. Or there be two places to dock in a prison. So this is likely built as a fort to secure a sea lane. And if you're defending a fort, you want a backdoor to escape through if things go sour. That makes sense. You pick up some interesting tidbits when you're quite as old as you have. What's that supposed to mean exactly? Yeah, you're old. I like the friends we made along the way. That was the real journey to destroy the world and get our revenge. It was the friends we made along the way, you know? That's really what mattered. This is a Tales game, right? The music is a little bit too happy for this game right now. Something bad needs to happen. Benwick needs to get shot and die. What? Yeah, no, he should. That would be great. Not because I hate him, we just need someone to die, and it can't be one of my 6 party members. Not, at least not until the end of the game. I mean, who else is it gonna be? Tabitha? Nah, you can't kill Granny. Having an old lady run the rogues the Rogues Guild is pretty cool, actually. It's a pretty cool twist.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Drop.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones.
Damn, he can
stood
sense
out.
the magnitude. Okay.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
Yeah, which would make sense.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
You're just gonna leave him here, I guess? Well, they don't have a ship if anything goes south.
Again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the
Oh, great.
it
We're never gonna find it. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
The depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any
That would be like a
sailor's
Wind
heart.
Waker plotline.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
They said we have 4 Therians, though, right? Because there's 7.
All right.
Who's the
so
fourth
our target
Therian?
is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Okay. We got bubbles. Oh my god, I have to go back? There's another skit? Oh my god, are you serious? We're never moving on from this area. It's like a flat hour of just conversations. I mean, it's an RPG. Like, I know what I'm getting myself into. But you would think that this is almost like the end of the game. Oh god, please don't end this game in like the next 10 hours. As great as it would be for my schedule, don't actually do that. I'm actually enjoying myself. Oh shit, he's in a skit? Yo!
Complaining, is it?
This is my favorite skit in the game.
Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
With what boat?
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Asshole.
Oh, right. Sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader?
Alright, this is just some wholesome shit.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle.
He's blushing.
It's a new hassle.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, anyone is free to leave.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Very funny. Yeah, like that's the thing. Anyone is free to leave. They don't have to stay. Oh god, how do I get down here? Okay, I'm going to the back dock. I might just teleport to once I'm done running over here, because I can't run. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. I can't. I just can't, dude. So are they gonna come with us, like when we leave, and they're just here to chill for now, or what's gonna happen? Like all the monsters left too. They all cleared out immediately. That's what we should do, though. We should try to get another ship so we can have an emergency ship. Obviously, that probably won't happen, but you know. Alright, looks like we need to rest here in order to get this.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets
You're
me
here.
more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans.
Look
going
how
to
happy he
lands
is,
where
man.
none have
Feels
gone
good.
before. The voyage itself, the dance with death. These things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure. Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Luffy said you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavies and the Feagull ice caps?
Yeah, that's what they were
Think
called.
of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Literally, the real adventure was the friends we made along the way. There's another one? 200 gold for this. Fuck it. Sure. Whatever.
Whoa, awesome.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape. An adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
Talking shit.
You're reading a pretty hard
You're
book
here?
there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs.
Yeah, hopefully
They're
we run
all
into
so
none of them.
cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live
Final
inside
Fantasy VI. I'm
volcanoes,
scared of
and they didn't do
brachiosaurs
well in
after
the
that.
cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Yeah, what do we use his tail for? I don't even remember. Let's get the fuck out of here. Please tell me there's not a third one. That was like 7 skits in a row. Front docks? Yeah. Oh, good lord. That was like 7 skits in a row, man. That's brutal. As much as I like it, trust me, these are some of the highest quality skits ever in a Tales game. Well, holy fuck, they packed it on deep.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island.
And I almost
can handle
died,
myself,
shit.
But man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
I'm some kind of fucking idiot. Shit, man.
Ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Alright, a new Class 4. Yeah, because I remember domains were in Zestiria. So I think they are going to try to spread a Nominat's domain everywhere. Create a world of just perfect harmony. I don't know.
Rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong
But we're
turn
going
of the rudder,
to overload that
the ship
shit
will
and
be
give rise to
capsized
what's
just
his
like
name.
that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Okay, well, we need to reload after that.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yeah. What the fuck? We're sailing off the map, oh no!
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth
Yeah,
Pulse point down below?
I guess it could be down below.
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
Fishing rod.
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
It's beautiful.
It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them.
I cannot believe we were actually thinking of fishing up a Therian. She's actually gonna try it.
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
Excellent.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicette.
Let's get the line set up properly.
He's not listening.
Take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Laphicette. Damn, I do feel bad. Look how happy she was.
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back.
Yeah,
to
leave me
fishing with
alone. I'm gonna fish with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta
You're
get
in
it a
this
lot tighter
too?
than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Oh shit. Van Eltia, the pirate vessel. Yeah, we've never been on the Van Eltia like this before.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
I guess. Okay, let's talk to him.
Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
I can relate to that.
Although in my
maybe
case,
not
it's
swords,
usually
but
more
you know,
like blood spurting.
Yeah.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
They're just having fun. What's over here before I go on? Have we ever entered this? Yeah, there's not really anything much. We could pour ourselves a drink. enjoy ourselves, live our best lives. My expedition returned. Okay, very nice. Bone mask. Alright, do it again.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You
Yeah,
can't go wrong.
she's not wrong. Fish
And
is
if they're
good.
nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
This game is just making me hungry now. I hate this.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like Pepero Popero Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet, I've got your rod all set up for you.
If only they gave Benwick his actual picture, man. Leave it all to me. I'll whip you up. What?
This thing could even catch
There
a
you
whale
go.
if you
What the
wanted
fuck?
to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
she shows up.
Dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Yay! Look at this. Look how happy everyone was. Feels good, man. Horns?
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
Horns.
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
Hilarious.
You really think so?
Yeah. Brings out
How
your
are they even
special
attached
charm,
to your
kiddo.
head?
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Aw, Velvet, you're such a buzzkill, you bitch.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Another chest?
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Okay, what's going on here? Someone was playing dress up out here. They didn't want the wife to find out.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Is he putting on the rest of it? Hilarious.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Yeah, bitch. I'm my own person.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
What the fuck? How did you catch a pot? Now, how does this make any sense?
It's
a cauldron
it's a
or
big
something.
One, all right, but
A pot. Yay.
What the fuck?
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Uh-oh, hentai. Oh, we fought like 10 of these before.
An octopod?
Oh my god, this fucking game. How do I change character? Squeeze, squee. There we go. What's left and right do? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just have to deal with this. It's unfortunate I have the wrong party set up and I could not change it before. So what the fuck's going on? Okay, here we go.
Arms to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeeze a ring!"
Okay, that was easy.
A complete victory.
Some Mystic Arts are of higher class and cost 4 BG and require a combo of 8 or higher, but they also increase maximum BG by 1 when learned and provide 2 souls after use. It may seem like they require 8 souls to perform, but including break souls within the combo will help fulfill the requirements. Since the damage for Mystic Arts is affected by the greater of the user's attack and art attack and the lesser of the target's defense. Okay, yeah. So they're level 2 Mystic Arts.
Phew. That was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
Uh-oh. Something else is kicking
Hold on.
around in there.
There's something else inside.
Oh shit! It's The Walking Dead. Weak to normal. What? I hate this game. I do not want to play as fucking Velvet anymore. Stop this.
Chandling dead?
No mercy.
And as soon as I give her away control, she does a Mystic Art. Okay. Good enough for me. Excellent. They get murdered anyway.
Sorry to cut you down.
Soul Taker.
An octopus army, a horde of undead. What the hell is this pot?
It's a bottomless pot.
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
She didn't say his name.
He's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost
Look at him.
glazing technique of Berseria is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Yeah, like right now. Is the pot the Therian? Okay, I could see this being a Therian.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Great, my party's fucked up though.
The pot's a demon!
Whatever
There's no way for me to go into this fight with the characters I wanted.
you guys do, make sure you don't smash it.
So, can I...
Alright, immediate Mystic Art. I can't switch, thank you. Oh great, Velvet has nothing. Alright, well, that's fun. I guess we'll just slowly beat it to death. Doesn't seem very difficult. Oh, it's weak to fucking Earth. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I can't wait for her to get a new one, as much as I like that. Excellent. Don't worry, the reversal's coming in a second. It'll be hilarious. There you go. I have 5. I'm gonna prep this again. Yep, here it is. I got another one? God damn. Dude, I'm just taking all of his souls. Excellent. Well, here I go, losing them. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a hard fight. At least they don't throw you into difficult fights with characters you don't like. You know, I couldn't do anything to my party before this. Oh shit. There you go. Fuck you. I love that combo. That is a great combo. There it is. There it is. Still cannot swap Velvet out just because, you know. Restores an ally's BG by 2. Okay, well, hopefully we can buy that at some point. You notice how he's going for me, trying to knock me down? Piece of shit. Dude, fuck off. And then he combos into this? Okay, Jesus. What a piece of shit, man. I literally, I prepped it so I wouldn't get interrupted doing that. That's a good combo. I really like that combo. Jesus, I can't, dude, I can't consume, oh my god, whatever. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, man. I couldn't quick step. Dude, this is exactly what happened in fucking Tales of Graces. One bad thing happens, you just get comboed into 10 other bad things. Okay, I got out of it. It's bullshit. It absolutely is bullshit. One bad thing happens, it leads to 5 other bad things happening that you can't stop. I don't know why Tales games are like this now. Okay. Fucking heal me again. I don't know where I lost all that HP to. Oh, well, I guess like that. Dude, this fight would not be going this way if I had the party I fucking wanted. We got him to 50% and once again, stupid shit starts happening. You can't stun this fucker. I'm dead. I'm dead, so you know what? Just fucking kill me. I didn't die. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. I'm slowed into fucking gravity well. Never mind. Silly me. He just does what he wants. I'm gonna explode playing this stupid fucking game, man. Excellent. Like, I know we're gonna win. It's just extra items I'm fucking losing for no reason. Thank you. He does this. Dude, Velvet is just fucking sandbagging at this point. She's useless. She can't gain any souls, so therefore she can't fucking create any. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Oh no. I'm banking this soul. I don't give a shit. I'd rather bank it than lose it at this point. Yep, there we go. There you go. Use an item on yourself. Yeah, use a fucking shell. What is this camera? Holy shit. Hey, look at him. He's coming for me. Healing circle? Fuck me, I guess. He has no health. Just kill him. God damn. Goodbye. Fine. 452 health. Just fucking kill him. Dude, Velvet is just getting fucking bodied, man.
It was a close one.
Sometimes I really wonder, like, how did they make the protagonist like this bad? Here's the maximum level to which equipment be enhanced to 6. Okay, that's important. That's good.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but...
This is a terrible nickname.
You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
The fuck?
This
Gold?
golden luster, it's...
Oh.
It's orichalcum!
Wow, that plot line was short-lived.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
Alright, so I guess we're going
The
back.
sun's going down soon.
Yeah.
Let's head back to Titania.
Don't worry, we didn't have to go off the edge of the world map. We're fine. We're never getting off this island again. I just hate that if you can't attack, you can't get souls, which means you can't burst gauge, which means you can't swap out. Like, maybe Tales of Exilia was very, very lenient with it, but holy fuck, you are literally entrapped if you're unable to swap characters. Now, let's talk to him. I at least want to hear what he has to say. So the jug you fished up, it's assertive but not ostentatious, and its luxurious curves are subtly seductive. A fine piece. Yeah, he says the same thing Eisen says.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common.
They have a lot of demons
I'll compare
now.
those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense.
Damn.
When that's completed,
Helpful.
we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, to please you.
I do.
So you can be happy for once.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think he can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Well, I sit on the bleachers. Yeah, he actually leaves to go do it. Okay.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens,
I'll kill him.
I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Okay. Very important.
Laphicet! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V. Okay,
Cyberpunk?
I'll try. Is it Velvet? No fair! How'd you do it so fast? Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Fee is a terrible name for this kid.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here.
He's going to Smash. Holy shit.
Too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
Well, who else could it
Could be
be?
one of the pirates.
Is
Why
this
don't we go to
Benwick's?
the docks and ask around?
Fine. Just don't forget our mission.
Alright, we got the drop letter. Is there any reason to go back? Nope. Okay. Oh, it probably is for Eisen then. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm fucking starving. And then when I come back, we'll continue. Obviously, this won't be very long. Alright, I told you that wasn't gonna be long. Now, is my sound delayed? Maybe. I'm gonna fix it anyway, just in case. Alright.
Scout.
Let me fix it real quick anyway. There you go. I rebooted my computer today, so it's not like desyncing like crazy anymore. I think it's just, yeah, I've taken care of it. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting back in the groove of things, you know.
It's an honor to serve as the Vanguard.
Fine, fine. I'll join your...
Okay.
No reply this time.
Oh, Lord.
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can.
It's
rest
his
easy
letter.
then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
He's gonna send her the pot.
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Yeah, is it for his sister?
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you
That's
have
why I
any
invite
idea
to
who-
Smash. Holy shit.
You didn't read it, did you?
He flash
Wait,
stepped.
it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
I'm gonna kill you.
Really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Oh, God.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you
Yeah,
know.
look. Old Reeps. Alright, a nickname for Magilu. Oh, God, here come all the skits.
You sure are the sentimental type,
Fuck.
aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee
kick
doesn't
at my
cost me
feet.
anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
I don't really
So
care.
what's your point?
Yeah, well, who
I've
cares?
been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? It wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced
You're
your
just
way
kind of
into-
here.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't
And
put some
Fi
thought into it for
isn't.
your
She
dear
just said
friend?
she wasn't good at it.
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011.
Excellent.
A nickname
Why
needs
would
to
she
have
do this
charm.
again?
It needs to
You're
leave
never
a
gonna be
lasting
satisfied.
impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Bookskirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
She likes that
Just
one.
an insult. Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not
I like
good
how
at coming up
Velvet
with
can
nicknames.
shit post now.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
We've actually gone far enough. Oh,
Better
God.
watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
Octopus ink
What happened to
pasta.
those octopuses?
Dial and
We ate
crew
'em.
I took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamo.
Delicious.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
And
I just ate.
Hellevian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Dude, I'm hungry as fuck. I literally just
Still
got back
looking
from
like
eating
that?
now.
Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids,
Dude,
octopus
Velvet's
release
smiling
ink
is
as a
precious.
defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Laffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Laffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Dude, her being happy is so weird, but oddly, like, wholesome at the same
Who did
time.
Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to, anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
Yeah, he punched a kid.
You gotta be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
bet
it's his
she's that
sister.
girl with the yellow umbrella.
But you would only know
Really
this if you
have a
played
thing for her,
Susteria.
don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Laffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it...
Dude, what is with
it
Happy
doesn't really
Velvet?
matter. He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him.
What a man!
Objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest,
Hey.
big or small.
Hey!
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to
I'm
ramble
feeling
on about various
attacked.
topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley
I'm
crew
feeling
complaining
attacked
that
somewhat.
He always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
Jesus. Two-headed coin. Oh, dude, this is like 5 skits in a row. I feel like we spend more time watching
It must
skits
not
than
feel
anything
great
else.
only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
It's a
What's so
double-headed
special
coin.
about that coin?
Yeah.
It looks identical to the one
All right,
Eisen
Edgar.
already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's
It's gonna land
curse
on its side. Oh, fuck
Well,
me.
yeah, but
It's gonna be like that
cheating.
Twilight Zone
What's the
episode.
point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in.
Look at him.
I'll get that head.
Everyone being happy is so nice, man. gonna land on its side. Or a bird will steal it.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Now that's
Those
bad
birds
luck.
Are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it
I
a shot.
figured a crow would
You'll
show
that
up out of
curse who's
nowhere.
boss this time.
All right, here goes.
What?
I don't believe it. Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten
Of
the coin right
course.
out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare
I got a
backup.
third
It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right.
I got a third one. Okay, okay. What happened now? It exploded.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
Wow. It exploded.
Really.
It exploded. The universe was like, oh no, you
I
don't
sure
fuckers.
Yeah, me neither.
Wow. The universe said, no, I'm not letting you get away with this no matter what. Fuck you. And it blew it up.
May I ask you a question?
Yes, Grimoire.
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I'm trying out for
I live
One
on the
Piece.
sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
How do you even survive, dude?
The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
Dude, Grimoire's fucking great, dude. Ah, now she's gone. Alright, Benwick, what you got for me, Benny boy?
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
Is it edible?
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck.
Oh, it's cracking the
those
deck?
killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him.
He almost would be a
Letting
major
Griffin
character
fly
in
was
another
his
game.
first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
Not
But
yet.
it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow
How
a
is it
killer
even
whale
carrying
whole,
this
right?
shit? It must be
That almost sounds
transforming.
like a demon to me.
Yeah.
Huge fish, gills like elephant ears? I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The Prince and Griffin can do whatever
You look
they
at the
want.
bird.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey, don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Why not just drop it on the dock? What, is the ship fucked up? What are we doing? I guess that's it. Oh, fuck me. I'm teleporting to the back entrance. What? Titania Island person. What? Oh, no, hold on. Let me go inside, and then I can teleport to the back entrance. There you go. I don't know why the inn couldn't just be here, but whatever. I still think Zillia 1 had a better swap feature, but as far as it goes, this is still like number 2 on the roster. Most Tales games don't let you switch party members. So, it's not terrible, it's just not great
Did
either.
you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
Why not? Weren't Rokuro and Aizen pretty curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhino Stagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
No, I like this.
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy bits? Then we can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong. No, if we're going to argue it out over this, we need to exhaust every possible angle before coming
Oh,
to
is
a
that the
conclusion.
fourth Therian?
It's the right thing to do.
Is it?
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is.
They're gonna burn the book.
This beetle's real name is Argonathocrassus, the thick-jaw beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle.
Oh.
The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're wrong. It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet Rhinostagros. That's my decision, and I'm not backing down.
Okay, cool. I guess that's the end of that whole plot line. So it was neither a rhinoceros nor a stag, it was a drone beetle. So we have Velvet, Kamoana, and the beetle. What's the fourth Therian that we know of? I don't remember. And it probably happened and I just forget. Fuck it. Alright, I guess now we can leave. Yeah, okay. I don't need to save. Let's go. Damn, I could really... Takoyaki is good, man. The skipper's lawyer is a forbidden subject among the crew. Best to leave it alone. And with that warning out the way, we're ready to set sail. Right, we're going back to Midgand, right? Renede. I wish I could look around the map. I guess at some point the whole world has to kind of link together, right? Alright. I guess we're going back to Port Zexon. We stop in Renit anyway, so we could have just, you know, whatever. We have like a whole eastern continent we haven't gone to yet. Huh?
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
Oh, I guess not
That was
anymore.
only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
Yeah, I guess they don't need to know that, right? I guess so.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
For now.
We're not enemies with them.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces,
Yeah.
even though we never met. He was here
They knew.
waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold.
Yeah, we have
knife up
knives
our
behind
sleeve.
our backs as we
That's what
shake
counts
hands.
as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
Dude, Happy Eisen is the best. Happy Eisen and then Happy Velvet. Oh no.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Eldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan.
Nice.
Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives. You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho
Oh,
Norman
come
and moved away.
on.
What? Why haven't I heard about
Why would you do this to
How
him?
long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I
Sucks to
remember
be
leaving
you.
something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Okay. Wow, only one skit that time. They're feeling pretty generous, huh? Look, I like all the story, I like all the dialogue. It is just a lot to chew through. But you know what? Back when I played Symphonia, I would have killed for voice-acted skits of this caliber, so...
I'm so happy things have been peaceful.
Were they even
around the
voiced in
capital.
Zillia? I think
Come
Zillia
to
was the
harbor
first one to
shop
voice them
without
all the
fear.
time.
I heard that those demons
Maybe.
that made a mess of the palace have been wrecking towns all over, though. But Shepherd Artorias and the fine folks at the Abbey are on the job. I bet those demons are quaking in their britches.
Let's hope that's the case.
Of course it is. Lord Artorias is incredible. The demons have been mostly cleared from the area around the capital.
Your love for the Abbey and the Shepherd are great and all, but I'd keep it down. If you keep poking around the bushes, you might catch yourself a snake.
A snake?
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who hates the Abbey. She's a real viper, that one.
She sounds awful.
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
Totally worth it. Okay, where are we going again? Across the plains to the east of the Abbey. Here you go, world map. Yeah, we haven't been here. Logris. Oh, yeah, wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there we haven't been to. I wonder if we're ever gonna go here, you know? It seems like we've been to about, like, half the places on the world map. We got 3 different islands for the zones or whatever. And there's all of, I guess, Northgand that we haven't really explored. Apparently there's something back in one of those caves. Oh, that's where the Laphicet quest is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay. Wait, that doesn't tell me where I need to go. I guess, do I exit south?
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I
No, it
hear
must
that
be
the people
the
of Stoneberry
east?
are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stoneberry?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
Wow,
But my
you're just
husband
great.
didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it.
He supports
if
him,
you ever
yes.
find yourself in Stoneberry, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean?
The shade, man. Okay. What is the other part of this? The northern part? Yeah, we can't go to the Empyrean throne. I guess we're going to the... I guess there's an eastern exit. Oh, we could just teleport. Yeah, fuck it. Just go right there. That's fine. We can hit up a shop if we need to. Get back my teleport bottles, basically. There's no reason to run across the world map when we could just save a little time. In the interest of the playthrough, I guess I'll just do that. We're either going to be in skits and battles or cutscenes. That's pretty much how this game goes. It's very packed from start to finish. There's never a dull moment. Wait, hold on. Sanctuary? Wait, how the fuck? There's apparently stuff in both of those. How do I go to the east? What? Yeah, no. What the fuck? How do you exit to the east out of... I guess you don't. Yeah, this is where they had the speech. I remember this. I guess you aren't supposed to go back to Logris.
Ah, right. I know.
You speak
That's
dog.
what I said. Mogilu. You know how to speak dog?
Of course. It's Witchery 101.
Wow. What's it saying?
Humans always say every dog has its day, but I've never met a dog that had its own day. What about me? When's my time in the limelight? As you can see, he's very upset.
Sorry, boy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Woof. Alright. Oh yeah, look at this party setup.
You want me in?
Yeah. And we'll do this. It's been 30 minutes already. Dude, time fucking flies in this game. Yeah, I guess you don't leave this way. I guess you have to go north and then east. So, wait, how are we getting here again? Fuck. How do I do this? I guess I have to go through... what's the thing called? Yeah, the Gallows Lake Road. I guess that's what we have to do. So I didn't need to come here at all. Okay. You can't teleport to it? Oh, I guess not. You can only go to towns. Okay, well, we have to run. I never went east like this. Maybe we could do this. Maybe this was what was closed off.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushi Cass. It means thing.
Wow.
That's pretty messed
Yeah.
up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Mogilu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have to get so worked up
Never
about
saw
it.
her respond to that.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us.
Yes, that was probably Eisen's
Speaking it
true
to
name.
Anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
That's why I call Bienfu Thing. Oh, you got an outfit for him. Alright, just passing through, don't mind me. See ya! Uh-oh. I've seen this type of skit 1,000 times in video games.
Whoa!
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
That thing is
Let's check it out.
That's gonna be Arthurian, probably. Land of Vitality. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Full worth killing.
That move is weird if you miss. That move is really weird if you miss. If you saw him, maybe jump backwards. And you're dead. Yeah, Jade Wind is good. This is a really good combo I got. What? In combo. Look like the pixies from fucking Persona. Actually, wait, did I pre-order Shin Megami? I think I did. It's probably gonna be the next RPG I play. It's gonna be SMT5. Arctic Peels.
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
Okay. Yes, I am interested in it. I'm very excited. I could have played more Shin Megami Tensei. It's a series I never really played too much of. Fine. Yeah, they're just like the boss. They all have fatigue and break. Look at how good this is. She's gonna kill it, but look how good that combo is, man. He couldn't do anything. He couldn't stop me from doing it. Nope, couldn't stop me. He had to stop me by turning. Alright, we're 2-1. So good,
Sorry to
man.
cut you down.
Dude, Rokuro was the proper investment. Like, I don't know how I would have gotten through this game mashing as Velvet. I would have actually hated it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Galloways. Okay, I guess we have to go east. I guess that's why there's 2 areas over here. We're gonna do this mountain in Stonebury. Oh, we got a code red. Climb the promising mountain. Okay, well, it's over here. Ah!
I'll finish this quick.
Yeah, I actually like that move. It's like a double dash. Yeah, that's the only problem. Let's try this. See, now I'm able to go down to no SG, and they can't really do anything.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Alright, cool. Snake bite. Well, we have to go this way anyway. Maybe we'll be kicked out and forced to go to the city, I guess, afterwards. Yeah, I got good moves. Double Haze is pretty good. It's a good combo after whatever my square is on that one. Because that's really what you want. You want a good combo to kind of keep you coming close to your enemies. Don't fight them. Oh, fuck. No. No. Okay, thank you. Excellent. He backhands my soul off me. Thank you. Isaac might be fun to learn how to play as well. It's just, I don't know how healing would work in this game, really. Alright, he got punched the shit out of this tree.
Who wants some next? You're wide open! You're wide open!
Yeah, see, look how good that is, and you end up behind them, too. He couldn't move. Did he actually call for backup? No, no one came.
It was a close one, but I...
Okay. Yeah, I like that, because Double Hazel lets you step behind, and then Concealed Blade, like, corrects you.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Actually, what is the combo on that after that? Concealed Blade, Water Hammer. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I'll keep Water Hammer on. See, I want to make another combo that I could use Fire Burst on. You know? Like that would be the real thing to use it on, would be like... if I had to throw one together right now. Just do that to stun. Crimson Flash will swing forward. Oop, no, I fucked up. Oh my god. There you go. Fire Burst. What else don't I use? I use Smoke Screen, right? Yeah, I do. Mowing Blade, I guess? I could try this. It's not great. But yeah, I like Concealed Blade on this one. Back and to the right. Slash it to right while quickly withdrawing. Yeah, I like this. This move is really good because it lets you correct quickly, which is why I like it. The homing on it is very good. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I thought this would be a whole dungeon unto itself.
Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've been feeling! No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Maybe they just
That
haven't gotten to
dragon
this.
could well have
Yeah.
broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Yeah. I believe we could do it. What was this? It's just circling above? Like, what is that ominous noise? It's like ASMR almost.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many Earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
Yeah, there's a lot of energy
Earth
here.
pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
People were just good
Perhaps
at it.
they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison. But you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive.
Oh, nice symbolism.
Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship. The bonds
I like that
between
Velvet's
people.
opening up. She's
Kinship.
changing without being very direct
I'll
about
remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
It's actually really kind of cool. You didn't even need a big scene for it. It's just even in the skits, she's gradually opening up a little more. Okay. I like how we came all the way up here. There's nothing. You know there's going to be something up here later, like a fight or anything. Yeah, okay, let's go back down. Literally anything is going to happen. You can't do that. I guess you could just hear it flying around, you know? Alright, good thing I didn't force my way over there, because we're about to go over there anyway, you know? I feel like I bit the shit out of my tongue or something, because it hurts. Alright, let's see if we can get there without doing 100 fights. That noise, man. That scares the shit out of me. Don't do that. I'm not playing a jump scare simulator, please. What level are we actually? 30? Yeah. We're leveling pretty quickly, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I guess we are. Haven't needed to grind or anything yet either. Like, that's a little different, you know? Most games you would usually need to grind a little bit, right? Alright, we're gonna go kill this thing, I guess. I have nothing better to do with my life. Let's just throw it away. Okay, you just loaded. I guess without magic lens, it's not terrible, especially since you can't buy 99 of them. See, that's one item limit that should just not exist in old Tales games, because it makes it hard, like, in a part of the game where you can't really, like, escape or get anything, you know, like, you're gonna run out of magic lenses unless you know what to get or what not to get. It's a fucking axe beak. You know what I mean? Like, it was always kind of like, oh, I didn't know I wasn't gonna be able to buy any. Look at it, look at that face.
But I'm stronger.
Fire. It's not a great combo. Look how much better this is. We knocked it down. It didn't get a soul though, which kind of sucks. There you go, bitch.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
I might bank this one soul here. Nope. We were literally juggling this dude, basically. No, 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 no.
Think you can dodge? Just try.
He beats the shit out of it. I love this Mystic art. Looks really good on bosses. I hope we can get it on the final boss. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yep, told you. I fucking told you. He did my whole life bar in one hit. Whatever. He's getting the shit beat out of him. It doesn't matter. No, you don't, bitch. I can't move. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'll have Magi do it.
I'm in your debt. I'm a person. No escape. See this? I'm a person. No escape. See this? I'm a person. No escape. See, damn it.
I'm gonna bank this again in a second. She dodged it. Dude, Magilu is really good at avoiding damage. Excellent. Well, I'm not. I'm dead. Wow, I do whatever. Fuck it. The AI is just better at knowing how to dodge shit than I am. This is the sloppiest Rokuro play ever. He missed. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, you miss Eleanor, but you don't miss me. Okay, you piece of shit.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Grants +1 maximum souls to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced, a combined total of 20 times or more. Well, needless to say, that's where the broken shit is going to come into play. You have to enhance equipment 20 times or more? Like, does that just mean all weapons you have, or what? Because can you even equip or enhance gear? Okay, I guess we're going to the north here. Right? Let me check this out, I guess, while I'm over here. I don't know if they mean if you have to enhance a bunch of weapons in order to get it, or if it's like your chest piece and your talisman. I guess the next time I find a shop, I need to look and see if I can enhance, you know, other weapons, or not only other weapons, but like armor and shit. I've only actually looked at weapons so far. Oh, okay, they both lead to the same thing. Yeah. Then they themselves lead to two different places. Holy shit, okay. This is just an upper portion of that area. That's pretty cool. I guess I'm not going to sleep until super late tonight. This game is fucking up my life, dude. Alright, we'll save. We'll save. I killed a code red. It's worth it. Just in case.
If I were a Bloodwing...
Pioneer Settlement.
We'll start at the inn. It only makes...
Yay! I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Ooh.
Actually, we always feed our chickens corn.
Imagine if you get a blood red yolk.
Yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out, but will they really sell?
No.
You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Ugh. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
No.
Strange things sell,
That's
right?
disgusting.
You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel
Look
beans.
at this. Manipulation.
Feed them to my chickens. We'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but...
Simp.
Okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Yeah, actually gross.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stoneberry.
Yeah, this village is gonna get
We
wrecked
even
in
have
a
a
little
fairy
bit.
tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels. I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells.
I wouldn't try all
them in the
this.
mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with bread.
Yeah, if you could get all this stuff off, but
nice
that's
and
a risk.
crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have
Could
to
be
peel
dangerous.
off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always.
Oh, look
for
at
the
that
best.
subtlety. It's like a hammer to the fucking face.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content.
There's no
if
music
you
in
use it
this
to make
place,
a
by the
rice
way.
wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids.
What am I listening
I
to
tried
again?
using it to filter
I actually
a
spaced
berry
out.
wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10
10 years
to make
for a
single
thimbleful.
I drank that thimbleful for my tasting.
Bro, you're gonna
It'll
be
about
dead. Holy
50
shit.
years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
We are talking skits and shit so long, we are actually just able to fucking have the ship come back and forth. I guess we just gotta do this over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the rest of these. There's a lot of dialogue. Water Norman hat? Water Norman suit. Okay. Actually, fuck it. What do you have to say?
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could
It's a
hardly
dragon
stay
that
on my
creates
feet.
tornadoes.
From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. but it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains,
Oh, okay.
you better be careful.
You see, then we'll have something like that, and I would feel bad if I skipped that. You know? Okay. Enhance. Yeah, no, you can only enhance weapons. So, is it collectively enhance weapons like that? I guess it must be, right? Like, how do I see these items again? Grants plus maximum souls to characters wearing equipment. A combined total. You have to be wearing the equipment. So I guess there is a way to enhance armor. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's L1 and R1. Jesus. Oh my god. And R2 and L2 switch characters. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I'm actually kind of... I'm sad right now. Oh, I'm so fucking sad. Okay. I need a minute. I need a minute to fucking mentally correct myself after that one. Holy fucking shit. Effective poison reduced by 40%. Okay. Dismantle. And, yeah, dismantle. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I need to go to Rokuro. Where is he? Where's Rokuro? There we go. I use Floric. I need something I could buy a bunch of, you know? HP recovery and defeating foes. Yeah, but this gives so much more. Okay. I mean, I can enhance this. But this also boosts my attack. Not by, like, some great amount, though. We could do both, right? Yeah, this makes the most sense. Enhancement bonus, break soul power plus 10%. Art attack after inflicting burn. Oh, Jesus. Ah, put it on, whatever. What do I need to reach 20 plus times? Ah, what a fucking pain in the ass, dude. I just don't have enough daggers to do this with. That's what I mean. Like, this is some high level shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Right? Like, I'm wearing this. Yeah, you need to be able to get a shit ton of equipment and then be able to spend it to upgrade stuff of a certain caliber. Like, it's expensive as fuck to do this. I just don't have enough money. Like, I could dismantle a bunch of bullshit, but ultimately, like, I'm not really gonna get enough from doing all of it. Yeah, see. All of the weapons she finds are worse than this. We could do some Floric shit, I guess. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I would have to barely scrape by because you need 20 upgrade, right? Like, that's a tall order, man. Damn, effective burn reduced by 80%. Okay. Alright. What else can I enhance for Rogue? What the fuck? Someone subbed to my goddamn channel and scared the fuck out of me. Kevin Hertz, congrats. This is why you remind me why I need to make my own separate shit for this. That scared the fuck out of me. I'm not even streaming right now. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Well, I'll give you a shout out on the next stream if I remember, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What was I doing? I completely lost my train of thought. My whole mind was under attack for a second. Okay. Oh god, you have to do rings? Well, the Floric boots should be easy. We have 1,000 of these. How do I, let to back out. Jesus, how many fucking Floric boots do we have? Time you can't use items reduced by 12. Alright, we're gonna enhance that one. Where is it? Shit, you need coarse tempering powder. There you go. BG 1 of 5. We could go up to 5 now. So I have 9. Oh, fuck off. You need so much to ascend beyond that. Well, it's not impossible. Guess I'll upgrade the shock ward. If nothing else. There you go. I guess what I will do is at some point in the next couple of days while I play this, I'm just gonna have to run around and grind and then dismantle this because I'm not doing this during my recording time. That's stupid of me. I'll just fuck around and do it in my free time. Whatever time I'm not playing around.
Stoneberry hasn't had
We
much
want
luck
fresh
growing
mutton?
just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few
I feel like that's mentioned in
quirks.
Zesteria.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stoneberry, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that?
Are you serious?
I'm still such a novice.
Just use a bell.
My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Okay, whatever. That was like a cool follow-up, I guess. Oh, hey, Zavid.
Zavid.
Homeboy just chilling.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Alright, bye, Zavid.
Fee.
Right. Coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life.
Yeah,
How
didn't he have a
romantic.
fiance or something?
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Oh, hey, look.
Ah, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
So, like, right now.
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Guess we're going back over there.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good.
I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean. We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes, when a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well,
How are we all gonna fit on it?
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like Attack, or Chain, or Aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name?
Oh, Miss Maggie Lou.
Come on, out with it. We're in a
It's
hurry.
Dick Bick.
Norman Brave.
That's it? Norman Brave?
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd.
Why do you think I've never told you before,
At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that.
How fast?
The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your
Why didn't we
geoboard,
get this
meow.
like ages ago?
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long
That's
as
a
we find
geo.
more geotrees,
All right, I guess it's not
we'll
a
be
real
able to
tree.
use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Got the geoboard. Well, I mean, I guess it'll make running around a lot faster. It's not something I expected to get, so I'll take what blessings I can get, you know. You can ride the geoboard by holding R2. Geoboards allow you to move faster than usual, as well as travel upon previously inaccessible paths. However, you'll need to unlock each area's geotree before you can ride the geoboard there. While riding a geoboard, you can defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter just by touching them. However, you will not be rewarded with experience or gold by doing so. You can start encounters while on the geoboard by using a dark battle. Oh, shit. I'll take my geoboard.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from beyond.
Oh well, too bad.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
Dude,
I believe in
what
you.
is going on?
Be brave.
Ow, Brave!
Calling me that.
Dude, Happy Velvet is crazy. I'm sorry, do you ride with your arms crossed? You're the best. I fucking love him, dude. How do we get down here? If only could do tricks on it. I guess we have to go back to every area we've been to and find their geotrees so we can, you know, use it there. It's not the worst. It just would have been nice if this was introduced like 20 hours ago so we could make use of it, you know? Or at least when Eleanor joined as a... Or not Eleanor, when Magilu joined as a party member. Alright, return to the mountains. I mean, better late than never, but, you know. I mean, it's like riding... What was it? Riding Noish? But riding Noish, like, eventually becomes outdated because you just use the Reards after a certain point. Like, it feels like it was an idea to start off with, and then it never went anywhere. And then by the end of the game, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, it seemed like a cool thing. Like, Noish, unfortunately, just kind of feels like an afterthought. Like, it doesn't really make much sense how he keeps up with the party. We're probably gonna have a boss fight. It doesn't really make much sense how he keeps up with the party in a lot of situations. Like, he doesn't have his own personal rear. Like, it doesn't... Nothing about him really makes sense. He just kind of shows up just to be like a comedic relief. You have this big dog and he's scared of everything. And don't get me wrong, he's cool and all, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it makes perfect sense, because it doesn't. I'd say that's Arthurian. Mm-hmm.
It looks so deadly.
And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not Aetherian.
Oh yeah, that's right, we'll be absorbing it.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to
Yeah.
pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
And being loud is also another way to attract its attention.
Sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Shenlong?
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah,
Ow.
training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Don't you have to defeat Shenlong to stand a chance? Oh, he dropped his soul. Fuck that, that's mine. I saw it first. We could probably kill it, maybe. Basically, even just moving is enough to make them interrupt that. What I really wish is I would get more BG for doing a break soul. That would be pretty helpful. Ow, okay, well, that didn't help. You can't hit him with that combo, you basically wait the whole time. Right. Sometimes people just get super armor in this game. I just have to learn to just deal with it. Because I keep thinking I'm going to stagger them, and it never happens. And at this point, I'm tired of losing shit because of it. He just does a lot of damage. I just hate it. I don't have any good fire moves. I also didn't buy any items when I was there. I have to stop doing that. I keep thinking I'm gonna stun him and it never fucking happens. Oh, I guess we're not gonna kill it. I keep thinking I'm gonna keep stunning them and then stop attacking with my souls. They just like fucking super armor through it and take my souls away.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zavid!
He punches him again. Oh shit, let's use Zavid. Boom.
Yeah. I see you're out for blood.
What is this? His lover?
You knew, didn't you, Isaac? Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
I'll kill myself.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
Alright, well.
So, it seems old Check Out
killing
My
that.
Pecs and the
Check
dragon
out my
have some
pecs.
kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
Yeah, we know that.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate.
Yeah,
it.
I think they say
By
that at the
stripping
end
the
of
Malachim
Zestiria.
consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation, but nothing in this world is guaranteed.
They're like, oh, this might be a thing that,
into a Moloch?
Nope.
I don't know.
Just like with demons, there's no
That's why
going
we
back.
can't come back from
Do they
this.
still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to.
Yeah, it's not my
but
problem.
I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup
Oh
in
god,
Titania.
back to Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna teleport if I can. Force Islands, okay. There you go. A kingdom governed by 2 races once spanned these islands. The kingdom is gone, but the tragic tale of romance between a queen and a knight of different races is still told today.
Scout ship.
Okay. I guess while I'm here and while I'm empty, let's eat some consumables. Let's use some of the red ones, I guess. I'm gonna use attack on myself. And Eleanor is kind of the better physical unit. But I mean, like, I'm gonna use Eisen. Eisen's kind of like a mixture of everything. He's like the jack of all trades. I'll give her a lower level one. I'll give her this. There you go. And for Magilu, obviously, we give her... the fuck is a hawk roach? Insect moving, usually strong life force. Even after being stabbed, it can continue moving for a long time. So it's often used as bait in fishing. There you go. Give her art attack. Alright, can we just teleport? Warp to Logris. Who would he have known whose name is Shen Long? Wait, hold on. Never mind, we go north. What the hell am I doing? I'm not running all the way for that skit. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a geoboard location here. Do they even show where it is in this area? I have no idea. Well, I guess we're never using the geoboard. Not at this rate. Yipe, yipe, yipe. I don't know if you have to actually find it or what, but that's what I mean. Like, it's introduced so late. Ah, it's over here. Okay. You just have to go to the area and then it'll show up on the map. I was gonna say, like, it's introduced so late, like, who's even really gonna get around to using it, you know? Alright. Only it could go faster. I know I just got it and I'm already complaining, but, you know.
Turtles, turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
Fuck that
Forget
shit.
about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'll find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue,
Amazing.
green, and black.
There's only
Even
4.
worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance.
Yeah, you could feel the doll's energy. Feng shui.
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her. Hey, That letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She
Poor
and I
guy.
live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Mogiloo!
That's rough.
So that's why.
Eisen is
I'd
such
be
a
happy to
developed
help you look for
character.
those
I love
dolls,
him.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
Cats or
I
dogs?
saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious
Oh,
fight
Christ,
over
I
whether
already hate
cats
this
or
skit.
dogs were better. I don't get
Cats
what the big
and
deal
dogs are
is.
both awful.
Can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and
Of
witches have
course.
a long history
Yes,
together.
obviously.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too.
They both shit all over the place.
What about you, Rokuro?
One
I
bites
like
the other
cats, so
claws.
I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting
I'm with the
friendly,
both of these
and in
guys.
time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best.
All right, I don't like mammals.
When I lived
Period.
with
I
my
like
sister,
turtles.
The nearby
Actually,
forest had
I like
lots
turtles.
Of nice, fluffy squirrels.
Yeah,
would
I'm
let
that,
me
but
pet them.
unironically.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
By the way, is that a
What about
blade
you,
in his
Velvet?
shoulder pocket?
Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Mogiloo and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker.
Yeah, I'm
Cal.
with him on that.
The fate
I don't
of
like
this
either.
showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we
She knows
like.
what she's
If you're
doing.
getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand. So why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Now that's the real
Because I can
question.
be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody
Yeah, I
wins.
could never have either.
I don't think it works that way.
I took care of cats once for a few days. Pretty much clarified that I never want to have anything to do with cats ever in my life. Oh, even in cities. Okay, this is pretty cool. And I don't like dogs that much. People just go ape shit for pets. I never understood it. Turtles are nice. They're simple. They bask. They eat. You just change the water. You feed them every so often. They're chill. They're good company, honestly. Okay, back to Titania. Feels good, man. Let's skip it. Okay.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You
Yeah,
should
is that
get
a
some
feather
rest.
or a knife?
We
What
all
the
should.
fuck?
I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You work so hard for our sake. Oh god, we're back to this.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
I guess now we know why there's all these points around here. Okay. What the fuck? I guess we just rest at the end? Or no, what the fuck? We rested Velvet's old, like, place? Are you serious? Why the fuck? Whatever. Sure. Why would we rest in our old cell? You know the Abbey is gonna attack this place. Like, we're not gonna be here forever. Doesn't even seem like there's anything, like, super important here or anything either. Is it this way? The music here is too heartwarming. Things are too good. If there's anything I've learned, there's nothing good that's ever going to come from anything like this. Every game opens with a great tragedy. I mean, especially if this game is anything to go by. Dude, I cannot get the handle of this.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just...
Oh, that's right. They would be down here. Yeah.
I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malachim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malachim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malachim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather
He's
than
happy
divine
saying
grace.
this.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set.
How is this so...
Let's make our way to the harbor.
I wanted to feel angry playing this game.
Worshiping.
I feel happy now.
All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Yeah, well, didn't the people in Zestiria live in, like, Malak-inspired places? Why would... What the fuck? Hold on. I guess we're gonna go back normally. It's probably a skit, that's why. Because I feel like they used to give protections, and when the protections started failing, they stopped acting like, you know, they stopped sending prayers to them, basically. Something like that. I don't remember. Zestiria was a playthrough at this point I did 6 years ago, damn near. It might have been like November 2015. It might have been after Phantom Pain. So, like, yeah, I don't really remember much about it, admittedly. Like, wasn't exactly a game that was very memorable, if I'm being honest with you. In fact, if I'm being honest, the only thing I remember is that the villain looks like fucking Ganondorf. And some elements that are in this game, but that's a good thing. Because usually when you have a prequel game like this, you kind of already know how things end. Like, you kind of know a little bit about how things end in this game if you played Zestiria, but for the most part, you could probably play this game completely clean and not really, you know, be spoiled on anything specifically in Zestiria, which is actually really kind of cool. So it's a prequel, but it's definitely like far enough that you're not gonna get spoiled on anything, regardless of which order you play.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
I love it.
I'll get right on it.
Exorcist and
Hey,
Malachi.
Eleanor, Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to
Yeah,
think
they
the
just
same
use them
way
as
the other
tools.
exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as
Wait.
Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it
That's
now.
why he's so
See the
strong.
wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias
It's all a
founded the Abbey
plan.
within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat, so that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his
He's
power.
basically becoming a
After the
god.
centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship,
Yeah.
he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly
This is kinda
going
like
up
a Final
against the
Fantasy
rest of the
14
entire
plotline.
world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
She leaves.
Hey, why is your face so red?
What did the Eldor do to you?
My face isn't red.
A letter. He put on glasses. Holy shit.
Hey, Eisen.
I love those custom
What's it
images.
feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from?
What about that kid from back in that
the
village?
sender is... Bienfu?
Yup, yup! You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Malak Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not.
Okay, so this is more like a diary than a
She
letter.
once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
It was a complete waste of time.
Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
The letter was literally just a diary entry. Alright, sure. Bienfu was in a skit. I don't know what I expected, honestly.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old
yeah.
draft. The sailors of Helaviz
give them that good stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it.
That sauce.
He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Alright, cool. It's been a while since we went up to, Helaviz. That's literally the start of the game, basically.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Eleanor!
Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary.
Yeah, she's a demon now, right? For good.
Scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
Oh, those are our 4 Therians. The Hawk, her, Velvet, and the Beetle. That's our 4. I completely forgot about the fucking
How
Hawk.
do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
That didn't help.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
Stop fucking crying.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it.
You're the worst fucking protagonist ever.
Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
Velvet had to do that. Not even Eleanor was willing to. God damn.
She managed to cry herself to sleep. They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Yeah, we need to get like an actual caretaker. Especially someone who wouldn't be bothered with the fact that, you know, she is pretty much a demon at this point. I mean, a Therian, but, you know, a demon all the same.
I do hope Kamalana isn't crying anymore.
Yeah.
Shush. How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
We don't give
That's
a
what the last
fuck.
exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about your problems.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Wow, no skits. Alright, well, gotta do the usual.
Eleanor Hume, reporting for duty.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
It's an honor to serve as the Vanguard.
Okay. I have to do this constantly. Amazing. What happened? What?
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city.
Uh-oh.
She's a nasty creature of
Hey,
pure
you look
evil,
kinda like
with
her.
an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom. Not
Isn't that
just
the name
here.
of something in
Scarce few have
Zestiria?
seen her and survived. Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention
The
the demon
whole
plague
town
spreading
fell to
again.
shit after
Just
we were
the other
done.
Day, a little kid turned into a demon, just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion
Oh,
for her
yeah.
troubles.
That's probably what
Several
she was
new
teaching her
exorcists have been
brother.
reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid... Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
Yeah, they're probably fucked.
Sounds like Hellafeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
I'll look in a mirror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Spoiled.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either.
Poor guy.
But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain
And they
their
got
trade,
modernized and they had
but
to keep doing
Flamestone
it.
gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned
Now
their
they don't
old
have
craft.
anything else.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
Well, we're hungry.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses too.
A calamity twice over.
Calamity is us, isn't it?
Yeah, more specifically Velvet.
We've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamoana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Alright. I mean, they're not entirely innocent, but they don't know the truth. So it's like, if they knew, maybe people wouldn't feel that way.
Slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
I guess I am now.
This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. And we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Yeah, this town is fucked. They're so fucked. They're never gonna figure this shit out. Uh-oh, what's all these? What's all these stars? Now I'm scared. Has it really been only 30 minutes? Force Islands. Oh, yeah. Man, it's really white here.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Yeah, can't you say I'm talking to this guy?
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just
yeah, there's a
wrong.
theory in there.
We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in
Wow,
return.
so they run off like that.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
Very clearly there's a Therian up there.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared.
Yep.
I guess I was expecting a little more
This
after
is
hearing
rough,
how
man.
contagious it was.
They installed a Therian.
Who knows? I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
It's rough. You know we're gonna have to ruin everything.
Oh, poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
Demons have feelings
What
too.
happened after that? I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed. but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down. Said, "Don't kill her.
Oh,
She's receptive."
she's the Therian.
Huh? I think
The
that's
mother of
their
the
way
girl.
referring to her deep
This is the
faith.
inverse of
Before all
Kamoana.
this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter.
Well, at least we'll be able to
Not
give
much blame
Kamoana a
for
mother,
blowing
kind
up
of.
like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
What a clown show this is. Oh, can we get this? How the fuck you get up there? You gotta run around the long way? Oh, thanks. Yeah, so that explains everything then. That's exactly why they took her. They didn't kill her because she's receptive to Innominat's power. That's the sole reason that they did that. Obviously, as anyone who's followed the last, like, hour, 2 hours is, you know, can figure out. That's some rough shit, man. This game is pretty dark. Like, it's pretty rough, dude. Like, even for a Tales game, you know? There is nothing clean and holy about this game, that's for sure. Where's the camera like this? There you go. You can't adjust the camera when you're on the board.
If you go north from Helives, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals.
Yeah, they send them to
Not
the
long
end of the
ago,
world.
This woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving, after all.
Probably
These are
feed
just
them
nasty
to
rumors I heard.
the lady.
Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, of course not. I just recounted it all to you verbatim. I don't believe any of it, though.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
She sold out the daughter.
She had it coming. If there's
Or he
anything worse
sold
than
her out.
demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medusa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldes ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamoana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medusa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Innominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medusa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point.
Yeah.
And then they made her into a Therian.
She's our Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it?
Oh, yeah.
I just jinxed it, didn't
Yeah,
I?
we just walk in, we free her. Yeah, I'll work with you. Fuck these guys.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Okay. Let's do it then.
The
Faldi's ruins are
Strange
north of
bedfellows.
Halavis.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Halavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
And Maki flashed me.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No.
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Kurogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say doesn't matter to you.
At last, you begin to understand me.
Magikazam. Oh, she didn't do the thing.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased
same
to
thing with
affect
Velvet.
me.
Demons can't
The same
feel
thing
it.
happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
What about you?
Freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
Oh.
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
She's gonna do it.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet, that's for sure.
I don't even remember when Velvet did that. Oh, how do you get up here? You gotta go around, okay. What are the areas connected to this? Hadlow Hollow? Beardsley? What the fuck? I remember running through this like very early in the game, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I remember any of this. Let's go into Beardsley. What the fuck is Beardsley? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Just wanted to get this mainly. Your reward. 3 code reds in addition to a flesh-rending star. Okay. Alright, we'll just head north. It's almost like you could bypass most of the city if you really wanted to. This is the first time we've been back here. Who knows if we'll actually ever come back here again either. Okay.
Look, no guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Right, but what if some fucked up shit's happening? Alright. Well, now wait a minute. Here's all the guards. Oh, these are like mecha. Argent armor. Why did I even bother? I knew I wasn't gonna win that. No, don't take my soul, please. I can't stagger any of them. Fuck. Oh, I actually got defeated. Holy shit, I didn't think I would get bopped that hard. Well, maybe someday I'll get to do something. There we go. I love it. It's so good. No, let me transmute this. There you go. There you go. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Just keep pumping myself full of BG.
Difficult weapons to master.
I trained with him.
Yeah, so if you can counter really reliably, you're gonna have a good time with Rokuro. I thought it just did damage. It basically gives you a free soul. Alright, I'm just boosting myself full of it.
Get out of my way.
Because I guess that's what I'm going to do after all this, is I'm going to find, like, the highest level area I'm up to, and then I'm going to just start grinding enemies in there. So it could be this area, depending how far we get tonight.
A lot of Molecume posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Yeah, we're good. They're controlling all these. I mean, I guess so, right? Like, if they use them as tools, I mean, that would be kind of par for the course, right? 320. Well, there you go. We've reached the point where I just do not have enough, so. I knew I was going to hit that wall, but boy, did I fucking slam into it. Cane bottle. Probably gonna start getting like all the cool things, you know?
A foe worth killing. Armor crusher! No escape! See this? Armor crusher! No escape! See this? Armor crusher! No escape! See this?
I don't even feel pain, they just attack through it.
No escape! See this? Armor crusher! No escape! See this?
I should get like really group enemies together. I tried to step out of it. I'm already at 5. Holy shit. Wish I had like an AoE Mystic Art. These things keep like splitting or some shit. There's a lot of them. That's my thing, is like, are they fucking reproducing or some shit? No, I think we just have 2 now. Well, I'm all prepped to fight the fucking boss. Being able to have spare BG is like a really good thing. Vengeful Scourge. If, after successfully performing a Vengeful Punishment, Rokuro re-enters Vengeful Stance without getting staggered and again fulfills the requirements for Vengeful Punishment, this upgrade version will be performed instead. Vengeful Scourge has greater power and an expanded area of effect. So basically, if you parry one attack and then you parry again, without getting staggered yourself, you can do big damage. Okay. That's never gonna happen. Because a lot of times I find like there's attacks I want to parry and it's just unparryable. But I've not been the best about it, so like, you know, whatever. You're basically kind of betting that they hit you, because I think if you parry them, you get a soul. Alright. Eleanor just gets to do whatever she wants, but I kind of main tank a little bit. There you go. Not gonna let her have all the fun.
Victory is ours.
Alright, cool. I want to break down all this stuff. What I need to do is I just need to get like tons of gear so I could just give everyone better DG. It doesn't even matter if it's bad or anything.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, you don't get a soul back for it, you just get a lot of damage. Which is fine, I guess. Look how much damage this is doing. It's so fucking good, man. I have such good combos
Is this also
now.
part of the Reaper's curse?
Naginata. Is it better for her? Let's take a look. Wow, okay, so she does have some feldspars. That's pretty good. Yeah, timer. You can't use items reduced. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her this. Which one? This one. Yeah, I'm gonna give her this one. So she's gonna be my go-to item user. As you can see, this it's pretty decent. The Naginata is pretty nice looking, but it's rare, and it doesn't really have anything good. So if I could upgrade this, it would be good. So I mean, like, it seems like the best gear in this game is all stuff that you get by upgrading. Like, it's not stuff you're gonna find in the overworld like any other game. You have to upgrade stuff like at least like a dozen times or something. Here we go. Perceptive Preceptor. Okay. Anyone else have better stuff? Probably. I really doubt it. Soul's Taken. Soul Reaper. Increases stagger. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Increases SG cost of arts based on their star level. That could actually be pretty decent. They all kind of do it, though. Let's put this on for him. Barehanded Master. Increases stagger, damage reduction, decreases SG cost based on their star level, equipment drop rate, equipment learning speed. What about Gear Grabber? That could be pretty good. Increases focus. Art defense. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put on this. This increase my focus. I'll be able to get more stuff back. Let's see. Decreases SG costs, attack increase, art increase. Seems like once we get to level 60, we get like all the good stuff. Equipment. Invulnerability +2 after what? After rezzing? It will not move at all. What the fuck? Oh, after swapping in. Damage reduction while guarding. Multiply spells damage by 1.2, but hidden art damage by 0.02. Wouldn't that be healing? Like, wouldn't that increase healing as well? Yeah, she doesn't really have a ton. Yeah, I'll just leave her on that. Yeah, I don't really care about Laphicet and Velvet. I stopped using them ages ago. Okay, we got more of these. We need multiple. Laphicet
These
speculation.
ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes.
Yeah, since the mountain isn't that
and
far.
they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they
Treasure
weren't just
hunters?
passing through.
Then
Prisoners?
this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another
Yeah,
day, you two.
we're not finding
We have
any
a
treasure.
variant to find.
There might be something really
Sorry.
good here, I guess, maybe in the end game.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
What about up here? We have a skit. Maybe that's the treasure they're looking for. In a way, these herbs are basically like treasure because they're permanent stat increases. Usually items like those are really good for obvious reasons. Like, it's just something you want to have in general. What the fuck? It's a cat, a Norman doll.
This Nordoll. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess this is one of the ones we're looking
so?
for.
I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like I can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
Actual bullying.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming.
Can't wait
but
till he like
a
takes
little
off the hat and
honest.
it's like an inhibitor and
Like
he
I can
turns
never
into a
entirely
huge
be at
demon
ease
or
around
something.
it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she'd try to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles.
Feels good, man.
I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all.
Oh, we already found the red one.
Hmm? What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Yeah, so we're only missing what? The green, the blue, and the black, I guess? Oh, let me buy. Okay. There's no shortage of monsters, so at least grinding isn't going to be that ridiculous. A Saturn satchel for Laphicet. But yeah, as you can see, having 5 BG helps a lot because it means that you have 2 on standby, so you could swap out after using your Mystic Art. You're not, like, beholden to it anymore. Because before you had to pick between your Mystic Art and being able to swap out. Like, now I don't have to make that decision. Oh, God. Forgot. I keep forgetting about this, and it just happens. Okay, one more time, I'll probably level up. Oh, we can't even get this way anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's go across, I guess. That's what I mean. I like Tales games. There's a lot of good story. There's a lot of good characters, too. It makes it very memorable, in my opinion. It's almost always a slam dunk. I think Grace has had, like, the weakest characters. Grace is in Zestiria. Didn't very much care for... I think, actually, between the two of them, I think Zestiria just had the weakest characters and the weakest story. And, like, mediocre gameplay. But it shows you that sometimes things that are like mediocre or poor can be built upon like so amazingly. Like, because without that, we wouldn't have this game. It wouldn't be as strong if you didn't have that other game, in my opinion. Especially, at least for people who already played it, you know? Now, because it's a thing, like, I know, I can see how things link together. It's cool. Alright, so I have to come back here. It's been sealed. No. Let's try this door, I guess. I gotta do all this work just to light 2 torches. Alright, shit. Well, they can't... Oh, no, they can come over here. But now I'm in a bad position, because I don't think I can get by them. Fuck. This is what skipping enemies gets me. Okay. I used to do, like, enemy chaining. I think it was a thing you did in Berseria, if I remember correctly. Maybe I have to go all the way over here as well. It's a 3-torch system. Ooh. How fancy. All divine. Oh, shit. Have damage received by friend and foe. Now, those take me back, because you get a lot of those in Symphonia, and I think they're also in Vesperia. But I don't think they've been in, like, recent games or anything. I never use them. You only really use them when you need to heal, basically. Like, if you're about to die. I think that's one of the few times I used them in Symphonia. It was like, shit, I need to heal. Listen, I'll destroy my own damage as long as I'm able to, you know... survive. Oh, fuck.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
I was stuck. I'm stuck. I'm fucked. See, that move is bullshit, because it doesn't even hit. Oh, a load of bullshit. I could not do anything, could not parry it, could not fucking whatever. Where is it again? I can see it, sure. That's bullshit. Like I said, certain moves you just cannot counter as Rokuro. And those are the moves that you would want to counter.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Rising Falcon. At some point, I maybe should, like, mess around with Velvet again. Just to see if, you know, how her new moves, like, flow together. Now that I know how the combat system works and I understand it, you know, just to mess around. Okay. So that way I at least have 2 characters I'm competent with. Okay.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Hey, you hear that? They're the good guys, of course.
Halt! Who are you?
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going for the ghosts. They have not a ton of health. Oh god, here we go. I got double stun. Oh my god. I get double stunned, lose all my souls, and get KO'd. Like, come on. Like, dude. I didn't even know you could get double stun. They're already casting on me. I haven't even stood up. Is that move To Heaven? Is that really the name of that move? Bro. Oh, we're getting fucked up. Well, she died. Okay, well, I died. Are we gonna die here? Dude, that move sucks so much cock, it's not even funny, because I think I could just step out of it. I'm dead. Oh, Magilu's dead? Yeah, we might actually die here. I can't even keep people alive. Jesus, man. Oh my god. What a load of bullshit. Like, what am I even getting hit by? Velvet's dead already? Oh my god, dude. How could Velvet have possibly died this fucking quick? Dude, I literally just stood up. I cannot even move. I was immediately comboed to death. This is fucking bullshit. This is such shit, dude. These fights are not difficult. They just infinitely combo you to fucking death. Like, what is this? Dude. This is the shit I'm talking about with this fucking battle system. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna use the All Divide. I didn't even mean to use that. Oh, because I switched him to auto by accident. Whoops. This game is a bunch of bullshit. Nothing I could do. I can't move. I can't. I'm dead. Like, what the fuck is even going on? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna use the All Divide. If I can get up in time. It's fucking stupid. I'm so mad right now. Lucky for us, this benefits us more than it benefits them. Okay. Well, Am I gonna die from this? Am I gonna die from this? We're out of life bottles. Okay. I can't kill anyone. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, dude. What? Why is this fight suddenly like the hardest fucking fight in the game? No, no, like, fuck it. I'll do it twice. I can't, never mind. That was a horrible mistake. Dude, I can't do anything. No one is coming to help me. Well, at least the all divide helped us. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, thought he was gonna hit me. See, now we have control of the fight. We had to use the all divide. It hurts them more than it hurts us. Now this is easy. That was a nightmare, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Laffy Sen more. Velvet came in and immediately got down. That was like immediately the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. In any Tales game. I almost want to back out now while I'm ahead. Like, yeah, we ended full health, but we used every fucking life bottle, man. That wasn't even supposed to be a difficult fight. As you can see, now we just move on. I'm nervous.
So, Medusa really is here.
Good fucking
What's
lord.
this about the truth and controlling her?
They probably told her that her sacrifice would enable no other kids to be turned into demons. I don't know. I'm scared that if I go forward, I'm gonna fight the boss. So I'm just gonna teleport out. I'm not about to fucking die to some stupid shit because this game is full of it. Okay. Good lord. At least I have the money now. Yeah, I have no life bottles. I used every life bottle I had. Feldspar doll. You gotta almost buy stuff just to dismantle it probably at the end of the game. Right? Let's see. Yeah, no, I have no fragments. Okay, can I dismantle some shit? There you go. I need to see how I upgrade those. I mean, we could upgrade this twice, right? Like, this is better. Okay. Not really, though. Need gold scraps for the Kurogane daggers. Alright, let's see if I have any amphipole, like anything at all. That's really what I need. Either of these good? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I need 2 more of anything. It doesn't even matter. Like, yeah, I'm only buffing Rokuro, but that's because, like, I don't have, like, the resources to do really anything else, you know? Like, this is really all I have. Who even knows what, like, the best gear I'm gonna get is gonna be? Okay, shop has reached level 5. Allows you to use some martial art derivatives under certain conditions. Who even knows what that means? Yeah, you only get course stuff if you upgrade it and then devolve it, basically. Never mind. I originally liked this item stuff. Now it's becoming a hassle. I mean, I guess you break apart all, like, old stuff like this, you know? Runner's High? I guess I just have to upgrade, like, amber stuff, basically. Calcite is another big one I have. I need Floric. Floric and Amber Pole is, like, the only thing that I really use. Right? So, like, what else can I upgrade for Rokuro? Can't upgrade this. That's already at +3. Now I just need Amphipole and Coarse Tempering Powder, which means I need to upgrade everything else that he uses. Yeah, it's like you can't even buy these materials. You have to buy, like, all the other shit. And I'm just not at a point right now with money where I want to do that. That would be, like, legit end-of-game grinding. Alright. I'm a little calmer now, but I'm like, shit like that pisses me off. It's like every fight has to have some weird fucking reversal where they just constantly inflict status ailments 100% of the time, when you know damn well your status ailments don't fly out there 100% of the time. Like, it's a fun combat system once you kind of get it. Again, it's the fucking soul system that makes it not fun. The soul system kind of just deteriorates the shit out of it. Because where it should be like a fun, fast-paced sort of combat system, it ends up being just like a clusterfuck sometimes. Like, some fights you'll go in and you just fucking destroy the shit out of them. And other fights you go in and you just get fucking murdered. And there's like no in-between. It's like the key game I used to play that made me think of stuff like that is Final Fantasy 13. Sometimes you'll go in a fight and the AI just will do nothing. I even see this fucker. Oh god, here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate to spend souls like that, but I have no choice. Busted the shit out of him. I couldn't even spam break soul fast enough. That makes me sad. That's not like a problem with the game. I just feel bad I can't get my break soul out. Did we ever come in here? Oh, they won't let us go any further. They're stopping Exorcist. There's a town past these ruins. It was probably them, knowing for us to approach and cause trouble. Okay, no problem. Couldn't even remember how I got down there in the first place. Let's see. Yeah, it's to the right. Okay. Wonder what the town is over there, then. There's a big world. You know, like... I don't know. I don't really remember how big Zesteria's world was. Oops. I guess it wasn't this either. But yeah, I hate fights that feel like randomized as shit. I mean, technically every RPG has randomized fucking combat, right? Like, not even just because of the numbers, you know, just in general. Sometimes you, like, a fight that you know you should win and you know you are well prepared to beat will just randomly kick your ass for some reason. Like, okay, sure, dude. Yeah, uh-huh. Whatever you say. Maybe I'll have enough to open that stupid chest by the time I'm done here. Probably not. You. Ooh. I love having my fucking asshole shredded by fights that I know I've beaten a dozen times before. That's just the best. Okay, I got a scratch to my shoulder. Jesus. Alright. Well, there was a save point down here, so I guess I'll save here. Can't even remember. Did I save at Helavi's like a few minutes ago? Maybe I did. I don't even know what time it is. It's, what, almost 1 when I saved? Was it like 2? No, okay, so I did save. Okay. Which means this is definitely a boss fight. So we'll heal Aizen before we go in. He uses a little bit of offensive magic. Let's give him the art attack. Return it. Oh yeah, they would have given me back 1 instead of the 8 that I used. How generous. No? Okay. Yeah, my shoulder is really itchy for some reason. Ah. Bothers me. Oh, here we go. It's a fast travel. You don't have to go through that big other room. Well, I didn't want to push onward without knowing what was coming. So you'll have to forgive me. I'm a little cautious. I don't want to get a game over and have to redo everything. I don't know how strict this game is. It's better to assume the worst than anything else. Okay, that's her. She's not a Therian. Maybe not yet. It's also possible that she can... I don't know.
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
No, I'm Medusa.
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
Who says I carried a grudge with him?
We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What?
Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the
yeah, look at her hair.
Shines upon the
She's gonna turn into Medusa.
I will kill you all.
Snakes. Okay, this is not a fight at all.
She's the Abbey's lucky now. Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
This is obviously a warm-up fight. I'll get my Mystic Art. No. No, dude, you should not be able to stun into a fucking stun like that. Whatever.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
Yeah, they told her the
The
truth.
exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
I mean, I understand it, but Jesus.
It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
I don't like this. Yeah, these rock golems were not just for show.
Her death will not be in vain. This woman.
Alright, she immediately says fuck you then. I just want to get rid of one of these fucking golems. There we go. So we could just get it to be a 4-on-1. There we go. No, you don't. See how she's specifically coming for me? I guess the AI really does try to target the player, like the actual human player. Ah, I fucked it up. Alright, beat the shit out of her. I love the landing hit. The landing hit is the real good one. What is she weak to? Hurt, okay. Can't wait to see what her soul burst is. Gorgon's eye. Okay. Immediately both went to Magilou now. It's actually good because we can keep prepping. This is actually really good because we keep getting like weak, low HP enemies that we can fight. Here it comes. Oh boy. Okay. And then I get fucking counter hit. Like, dude, what? Now wait a minute. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. What even just hit both of us like that? Like, come on. Oh, I walked into it. I see how it works now. Well, I'm gonna die, so get her up. Thank you. Damn, that thing hits for a fucking lot. I guess you take more damage when you're stoned. Okay. Well, good thing I went and I did this. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand this fucking game. How are we getting fucked up by snakes? Oh, because that's that stupid ability. Okay, I understand. That move is the most broken move that the AI can do. Period. It is the most broken move they can do. It's really dumb. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Like, you would think I'm playing a completely different boss fight compared to the last 30 seconds. And now we're just back to fucking dogpiling on her. So I'm focusing on the ads just so that way we can keep gaining souls from them. Okay. Healer. There you go. See? Easy. Wow, who would have thought when you can actually play the game, the boss isn't that hard. Fuck you. That's it, we killed her. Like that's stupid reversal shit. Whatever, it's fine. We won. Wasn't even hard.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the
Yeah, that's what they
age of
called
chaos.
Heldoff, I think.
The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
I don't care.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more. No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
How do you know that
A little girl
name?
that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian.
Yeah.
Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
Look, you know what? It works.
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No!
Yeah, and then he ratted her out.
I
What
did
a
it for you.
what a great stepfather.
But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
All right, carry her
Let's
back.
grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
It'll be nice if she, you
Gotta
know,
hand it to the Abbey.
wouldn't try
They're
to break out and
resourceful,
cause
taking
problems
advantage
later.
of Medussa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
Yeah, a willing Therian.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Helives once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual,
You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
Good for you.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
But how would that title come to be possessed by Heldolf?
I'm
Is
not
the real
trying
question.
to cheer you up.
As opposed to Velvet.
I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Nice. Good grip and blessed drops. Is that a mystic art? Unlocks level 3 random skills? I don't even know what that means. I just hate that these fights get random reversals. That's what really annoys me the most.
This will be big. What?
A Marcian subcontinent. And we got most of all the other stuff, right? Yeah. Mountain-sized beasts prevent any landfall here. Rumors tell of 3 kingdoms that vie for power, but none can confirm the truth. It is also said to be home of the turtles.
Scout ship setting sail.
Exploring to
The
success.
exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that
Yeah.
much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about...
Only we could get
venturing
2 ships to do this with.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
He's so happy.
Looks like it.
Smug. Okay, can we just get out of here? Yeah, big doll. Back to Titania. Yep.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her
Yeah,
inconsistencies.
so she'll be
of
the
character.
opposite. She radiates too much
She has a purity of heart
benevolence.
that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy.
That's pretty
to
deep.
be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's
Yeah,
just
you just
how
gotta
much you let it
balance it.
control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
He's trying to erase it. I mean, even still, it doesn't make what we're doing any less fucked up, but sure.
see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Damn, we literally booked it out. We're like, we don't even give a shit. Fuck that. I don't even want to know what's gonna happen. Where is everyone?
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Yes, they even did it to a beetle. Of all fucking things. I can't believe these clowns. Oh. Goodbye.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
No, it's just incredibly stupid.
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
Yeah, just do it for her, please.
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
The whole game, people just shit on.
Scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that
She's gonna do it for her. That's touching.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes.
Why does it specifically make their left
nobody
eyes
who
change?
loves
Is
you
what I want
more
to
in the
know.
world, but then
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I wonder if the left eye signifies
I
anything
hope Kamoana
significant,
and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely
or if it's just a mark
anymore.
of their change.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
Velva, you're so happy now. It actually is
Eleanor,
just the best
I'll
feeling.
have you watch over Kamoana and Medissa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Oh god, it's another Titania segment. Oh my god. Is it right if I stay here and live with you for a while? Oh, sure. You can live here longer than a while if you want. Thank you. That's good. Mothers are truly great beings. They stand higher than any king. This is making me miss my own late mother. Mother? Oh, no, I fucking regressed. I don't want to see anyone see me cry. Okay. I can't even speak anymore. Mother. That's not even like some southern shit. I never said the word mother intentionally. Where does she want me to go again? The North Watchtower? I guess that's the one technically in the south, right? Oop.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Well,
Where'd
I
that question
don't.
come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no
But
parents
that's a good
either.
thing.
But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2.
Like, they couldn't even do the
Having no
decency
mother
of giving
means
him a
I don't have any
name.
memories before that. I told
Even as a
Medusa
tool.
that losing a mother is painful, but I can't
Abby
know
is
how
super
painful
fucked
it
up.
is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
Wait, were these
I hope
animals?
He's right.
You know what? Fuck him. Like, look. Why is she here? Magulu is such a shit post, man. I forgot I had this. A dog, a pheasant, and a monkey. And watch, they'll actually show up later in the game, too. Is this how you get over here? What the fuck? Yeah, it's this way. Well, we have
Except
5
that Malakim
Therians
can
now.
have familial ties.
So,
But
there's
what
only
makes
2
you and your
left.
sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are 2 Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive.
Yeah,
When
it's
she
the
smiles,
Asteria lady.
It's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a
Kinda.
self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Wow. You better kill that bitch. That's actually fucked up. No, don't worry. It's a picture of Sore. I just don't remember her name. That's the problem. I can't remember. You had Zavid. You had Lila. Because I think the lady at the start of this game is supposed to be Lila before she reincarnates. Mikleo, but what was his sister's name? Oh, there you go. Take a sip. There you go. Nice strong stuff. Okay.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
The Lord of Calamity will come and kill everyone if she can assemble the Therians.
Overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial.
To all peoples.
4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
Wouldn't this help?
Going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man.
What?
His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order.
Yeah, killing
through
everyone
will
wouldn't
and
fulfill
reason.
that.
He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
Which means they should know what's going on right now.
This was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Alright. These Titania segments are becoming quite something. Who would have thought this would become like a major center point of the game? Oh no, it's a Velvet segment. Oh.
Hey, Lobby set! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see! Medessa, you too!
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Damn, don't look so forlorn. Shit.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining
we only have
Therians
2
before
more.
the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Sigh. Oh.
When mankind's
Wait,
despair
it
reaches
overrode
its
it with another
pinnacle,
one. What the fuck?
Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering,
No.
for example.
It
That
means
is
a world
possibility.
reset.
But we're far too lacking in material
I'd
to
rather
know
assume
anything for
something
sure.
negative.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on the Nominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Maybe,
Well, when
but
she
it's
tried
her
to cast
problems.
the spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days. That's impossible.
Oh, how cruel.
Cruel is right. That witch is a real
Here she
devil,
is.
I tell you. A slave driver.
Poke him.
Bien Phu?
Destroy
Let's go
him.
somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu.
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Alright.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done, and quickly too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
They both feel attacked.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you.
I'm
for
just
being
older.
you.
I like older women.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale.
What?
Molochim came by the
Dinner
droves
shows?
to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's
Yeah,
Who
they did
Among
say she was
Norman.
popular.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity.
She's
and
faking it.
poise. Compared to her, I'm just
Uptight.
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right.
I have no idea.
I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels
Look at
a little
Velvet's
off,
face.
but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bien Phu!
Alright, cool. Fishing competition
Not that
results.
I really care.
We could never escape
Who
the
ended up
skits,
winning
dude.
the
This
fishing
whole
competition when
playthrough
we were
is
trying to
skits.
catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
Are we
That's
really
not
arguing
just
over an
something you get
L?
up and decide like that.
You could both hold
In
an L.
fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me.
Arm wrestle.
I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about
I
arm
cannot
wrestling?
believe this
Would that
fucking
work?
game.
Oh, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
What?
You're both adults, so why not
Why
a
would that
drinking
cause
contest?
malevolence?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
So they can never touch at all? Like, not even a
Gonna
handshake?
need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Then off they
Didn't
go.
we just figure out he can't really fish?
You were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
Nice, no, he has like little boots on. Dude, why does Bien Phu exist again?
Hey, get this.
Oh,
I was
God.
out fishing the other day.
It's another one of
Before I
these.
knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish. It was this great monstrous bird. Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted
Yeah, so
sky.
I want to go there, of
That
course.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Alright, new class 4. We're never gonna go to it. But it's a class 4. Sup, Dial?
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
Oh, what? Oh, no.
These are important tasks. Someone's gotta do it. We've got another navigator. But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The
Yeah,
seasickness
still
is
hasn't
killing
regrown
me.
it. Damn, you can
That's
see the
your
meat in the
story and you're
bone.
sticking to it. Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
And he gets, yeah, he leaves. He's like, alright, fuck it. Let's see, Kamoana's feeling better. Kids should be free to be kids, you know? Alright, we're going to Taliesin. Cliff City of the East. Alright, stop there. Very nice. Oh, sweet. Very nice. Oh, no. It's been a while since we had one of these.
Sour. So you've kept your sense of taste?
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all.
You're dead.
I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Edge.
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
But I'm getting
A word
close.
of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically about it.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn, after all this, and that's all you gotta say?
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Alright. We're gonna be doing this a whole bunch, so get back out there. The Cliff City of the East. I'm about to sneeze my brains out. So this is definitely like far, far away, so we should be pretty much alone out here, right? Watch, we're gonna randomly stumble upon a Therian.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
In her home village,
somewhere in
wow.
the village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
I forgot about that. Alright. We found a cat. I'm not going back for that other one, so I guess I just missed out.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Yep, and now we gotta ruin that.
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastcan. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason.
Yeah, so
you're
maybe they
safe
found
here.
something that could pacify
Relax,
them.
And please, enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
Yeah, maybe they found something to like pacify them. They just have no desire. Oh, nice. Grape jellies are now a thing. They're expensive as fuck. I'll buy them. We can now buy all divides as well. As you can see, they're usually very expensive. Okay. I gotta do some code reds. I just don't have a reliable method of farming money. That's the problem. If I had money, I could do more, but I don't. I don't have any money.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire. It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over
So I wonder
the past
people
3
don't
years.
run to come live here.
This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin.
Taliesin, not
Town
Taliesin.
without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse point in Eastgand that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Yeah, it's taking care of all the problems for them.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons.
Oh,
Even
of
though they're
course.
gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
And we're gonna have to destroy yet another peaceful area. Good God, man. I have to touch this?
Oh, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
I've never actually
That's
had
too
quiche.
bad.
It doesn't really
I
seem like
wish you'd
something
just
I
open
want.
up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman.
thriving
Sure,
village.
The place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
She's someone Velvet
Velvet said a
knows.
ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone
She's my
Velvet
cousin.
knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me.
It's almost like it's a trap, maybe.
Really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Yeah, no biggie. Yeah, what if this is a trap that they're setting for her?
That's what I'd like to know.
There we go. The fuck? See, maybe if you could jump in this game, maybe I would be willing to do more. What the fuck is going on over here? $4,000 gold, holy
what
shit.
This town's known for. Answer: stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised
a
here
brolic
has a
old man.
strong set
Okay.
of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here.
Back in my
No way,
day.
No how.
Wonder why they said what's going on here.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it?
So we really can't go into a ball then,
What
can
a
we?
cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime.
I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche.
This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival.
What do you think you'll catch?
Pickled mackerel.
You gotta prep that. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish. It's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Poor Velvet. They're gonna all recognize her and be like, "Oh yeah, you're a demon now. You're the Lord of Calamity, aren't you, Velvet?"
I wonder what Velvet's
The what?
hometown is
Cliffside
like.
Path?
A ball? I've heard about it from other
Ternia?
sailors.
Ternia?
Well, that was a long time ago. They said it's a fairly plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagined she was a plain, hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
You're
Call
stupid.
it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving sister.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity.
Humble
If she
beginnings,
sees her
I
former
guess.
friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Pretty much everything. Alright, well, I'm taking a break. I gotta stop. Almost 6.5 hours. I gotta chill.